I wonder who didn't set up the model properly. I wonder who. Now I wonder who did that. Oh, in my defense, I was playing with my cat, okay? Okay, Potato was very intent on watching, like, everything I was doing. And, you know, I had to annoy this cat. I had to do it. It was really important, okay? It was, like, really important. Okay. Also, Milo, my other cat, just decided he wanted in the room, and now the cats are fighting. Y'all good? You just need to scream for a second? Yeah? What is this stream? What is this? What is this? What is this? But welcome in, Andy, and welcome in, Lurkers. How's it going? Hi. 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 What the fuck is this? No, but did you know you're watching Depths VT? And also, did you know I'm playing more Deep Dungeon 3 because this game goes on forever, but the things should be happening today in the game. First time ever, things are happening in this game. We're like 40 hours in. You ever think about the fact that this game is on track to be the longest game I've ever streamed? Like, I think the longest I've ever done was Valsteel, and that was 50 hours. And, like, I think this game will hit over 50. I think it will. That's crazy. But, yeah. So we should be finishing the entire cave section and whatnot today. We should be doing a boss fight today. And because we're finishing the cave section, that means we should be starting up the castle section, which is the final section of the game. So, yeah. A lot of stuff to look forward to for Deep Dungeon 3 standards. But, you know, to talk about my day and whatnot, I didn't do anything. I woke up a little bit early. I had plans to do things today, and then those got canceled. So, yeah. You know, you ever just wake up and, like, you know, you take the shower and you do your hair and you look all pretty, and then your plans get canceled, so then you just sit there and you're just like, yep. Because that's kind of just how today's gone, you know? But we have Deep Dungeon 3, so, like, whatever, you know? But, yeah, is anyone up to anything? I act like anyone's here, you know? Like Andy, you know? Andy, you doing anything? I feel like you're always doing something. I don't know what that something would be, but you just feel like the kind of person who would be, like, doing something, you know? What do I mean by this? I genuinely don't know. You ever just look at a person and you're like, oh, you would be someone who, like, does stuff, you know? I guess they just call it, like, an extrovert. Okay, what else do I gotta talk about before we get into the game? What else? I got, like, nothing. I got nothing. Not really. I watched a 2-hour video today on, the history of cash registers. Like, it's not a very interesting day. It's just not. And you know what's funny is, honestly, I don't even think I learned anything about cash registers in the 2 hours. But, like, you know, it was good background noise. Also, did you know, I do this every single time I stream this game, but, like, whatever, it's like a half-second intro. So, basically, did you know that night the land was battered by a freak storm and the people spent the night hiding as the wind and the rain raged? And I forgot to unmute the game. The next day, the swordsman was woken up by the sound of villagers looking out. In the inn's window, he saw that the land had been surrounded by a great wall that could not have been there the night before. As he left the inn, he saw that there was a great gathering of people to the north. When he approached them, a horrifically wounded man appeared from the stairs leading underground. It's swarming with monsters down there, but there's no other way out. Someone save our town, save our land, breathed the man as he died. Alright, I'll kill the monsters, said the brave swordsman. And then to the town. That was my worst line reading of that intro ever. 40 hours into the game and I only get worse. Yeah, to recap the game's plot, that's it. Nothing else has really happened plot-wise. We know that we're about to attack, like, a fucking, like, Lord of the Underworld. I feel like I should give more context about this man, but like, literally that sentence is really all I know. I know I'm about to fight the Lord of the Underworld, and I know he doesn't like light. That's all. Oh, also another thing. Yesterday we got a thing. We got the Flame Whip. And I want to see who can equip it because, after stream yesterday, I was like, oh shit. You know when you lay in bed and you're like, I forgot to do a thing? The oven's on, the house is gonna burn down, that kind of thing. I realized I forgot to equip the Flame Whip. So, you know. I should probably do that. I don't know who it's for. I have too many items. I gotta sell shit. Fuck. Do I even actually, like, have anything to sell? Like, not really. I'll probably just move stuff around my inventory. I can sell that plate. Okay. Don't you love how I sold this game? I was like, wow, so much stuff is gonna happen today. And then I immediately start it, and I'm like, what if I just do item management? I act like that's much more exciting than, like, the space game, you know? I act like me mapping the dungeons is that much more exciting. In my brain it is. In my brain it's like the most exciting thing ever. You know? Hi, Roger. Is Gex scamming ya? Gex, what the fuck? You know? Sometimes you just feel like doing crimes, you know? But how's it going, Roger? What's up? Welcome in. Hi. How's it going? Alright, Tom, can you use the whip? It'd be really cool if you could use the whip. It's going. Fair? Yeah. Understandable. How am I? I'm tired. And I've done, like, nothing today. I watched a 2-hour video on the history of cash registers today. Like, nothing has happened. Like, nothing has happened. It's, yeah, been very exciting. Okay, you can actually use the Flame Whip. Okay. Alright, so what's our stats? Any old game with the Flame Whip does 274 attack. That's a lot. Okay. 274. And then with the old item, they did 204. Yeah, that's a huge increase. Fuck yeah. Okay, I can work with that. Hell yeah. Hi, Gert. How's it going? I'll say hell yeah, that redeem's working. Like, Gex is also probably working. He just likes scamming people. It's a problem, you know? I don't know how to make this man stop scamming people. I don't
Big
know.
Big fan of Kid and Play?
Gex has like 25 voice lines, and I swear half the time he just asks me about being a kitten. And like, I don't know what to say about it. They all have the equal chance of coming up. Couldn't play the rappers. Wait. Is that line not kitten? As in like a cat? Wait a damn minute. Have I been bamboozled by Gex making 90s references I'm not familiar with? Oh my... No. So it's not asking if I'm a little meow meow. I've made that joke for the past like month straight, my goodness. Well, alright then. Hi Echoes, welcome in. And thank you for the good luck, Gert. How's it going? Welcome in, Gert. What's up? Hi. Shame. No, this can't be real. This can't be real. This can't be real. Oh my god, it's real. Oh my god, it's real. Anyways, let me just add that to my list of things I want out to like update on stream to get rid of that one voice line. The joke does not work. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Good start to stream, everybody. We got the cats fighting. We got like I'm having fun with it, but like, damn. Okay. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna like kill the boss of the underworld, and then like it's gonna be like the best thing ever, you know? It's gonna be like really cool. It's gonna be like, you know, hashtag sorry you ruined it for me. It's okay. It was bound to happen. You put a million Gex lines as a redeem, and at least one of them is going to be dated to the point of making no fucking sense. And I thought I already got rid of all the ones that wouldn't work on stream. Damn. Damn. I really did. How much does it sell for? Oh, less than I thought. Okay. The plate sold for 2,000. Okay, now I do want to save again and whatnot now that we're like significantly stronger. You know, just so I don't need to do all that item management again. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Okay. Into the caves we go. So, there's 4 floors to the cave, right? We do need to walk, you know, all the way to the 4th floor. But, going by my map is a mess. But, going by my map, we should be nearly done with the 4th floor. And there should be, like, you know, things on the 4th floor. So, in theory, we're about to run into the things, you know? Also, hopefully this will be my final time doing this long walk and whatnot. Like, back to back to the 4th floor. Hopefully. That's the dream. They have side ads now? Oh, they got side ads on my channel? Hell yeah. I know I've seen them on like other Twitch channels before and whatnot, but no. Hell yeah, in the sense of like I'd rather have side ads than like more traditional ads that like stop the entire stream, you know? Like yeah. No ads is probably the best, but I'm not gonna complain about side ads over normal ads, you know? I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Okay, do I remember my way through here? It's around here that I normally get lost. Yeah. I think I get lost on literally every single one of these floors, though, is the thing. I think so. It's like a problem. This whole game is a problem. It's just... It's just a lot, you know? Like, you ever think about the fact that, like, you know, the first 2 games are only 8 floors? And this game casually wants you to just walk through 4 floors consistently? Like, yeah, you know. What used to be half the previous games is now just a quick little walk. And like, okay, alright. Hey, I found my way through the first floor. Nice. Okay. Then we have the second floor. I don't tend to mess up the second floor. Like, heading to the ladder heading down. Like, heading back to the ladder heading up, I tend to fuck that up, but that's not what we're doing right now, so... It's not an issue, everything is fine. Basically... I'm not over gags. I'm not over gags. I'm not over gags. I'm gonna be thinking about that one for a bit. I'm gonna be thinking about that one.
Ah, face only a mother could love.
I should kill him. I should do this. I just like should, you know? I should kill this man. I should. Okay, so this floor was like horrifically fucked up. As in, like, I'm gonna actually check the map for this one because it's a fucking hike. Okay. Okay. I like tied into my mic arm and whatnot again today. I do it like once a month or so, and like every time I do it, I tighten it like too much, and then I'm like, you know. Then I'm like grabbing it with both arms and like putting all my weight on it to try and get it to move. You know, I mean, let's be honest, you often feel like it in life, but like, you know, I don't know why it stuck with me, but that one scene in the fucking Simpsons of Mr. Burns being like taken out by like a ladybug, like that's what it feels like anytime I'm moving the mic arm this stream, and it's like, you know, like, what do you mean? 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 Like, maybe it's just because I, like, got used to the mic arm, like, moving, like, way too easily. But, like, you know, you go and try and move it. And it just doesn't. And it's like, oh, sorry, jump scared myself with that. Okay. Does that advice work? No, but like a little bit? Okay, trying to figure out just like an easier way to get through this section without like me having to look at the map every 2 seconds. I don't think there is one. I don't think so. This floor is just, this floor, like, it's not even like that complicated of a floor. Like the first one in this area is definitely more complicated, but you know, this one's just big, which is funny because they're all the same size. This one just feels bigger. Hi, potato. Please don't eat my notebook. Please, I worked too long in this notebook. I've put too much effort into them, potato, for you to just eat it. Please understand. Please, potato. He has food in this room that he can access. You know? I swear I'm not starving my cat. I think he just likes the textures, you know? Something about eating cardboard and eating, you know, armrests and eating paper. There's something up with this cat. There's something here. Okay, is that where you loop around the first time? I think we just looped around the first time. Yes, okay. So now I look at the map again. And I cry because, like, what the fuck is this? Oh. I'm kind of convinced this game is just like evil. I'm kind of convinced this game is just designed to see how much time we can like convince a person to put into a video game without like going completely insane, you know? Like, I think they were like, okay, people think Deep Dungeon 1 and 2 are like too simple. Fine, we're gonna make Deep Dungeon 3 and it's gonna be the biggest video game in the world. And like, oh my god. Oh my god, like, we're gonna end up like killing a person. Okay. Okay. It is weird to see these enemies starting to like run away, especially these dwarves. Like the last dwarf fight, they all ran away, which is weird. Because I can still like barely kill the dwarves, you know? Like, I can kill them with depths. And apparently now I can kill them with Any Old Games because Any Old Games has the flame whip. Ah. I see. Hell yeah. Okay. Sweet. Okay, where am I going from here? A fucking mystery. Okay, so this is gonna loop around again and then that should lead me straight to the ladder. Okay, so we've successfully made it to the 4th floor. And this is where things start to like actually matter. Because this is where we're like mapping, where I'm expecting to find a boss fight, all of that. This is where it all is. Cool. Yeah, I have 2 more pathways left on this floor that I really want to explore. I'm assuming one of them's gonna lead to a town and one of them's gonna lead to the boss fight. Or one of them's gonna be nothing and the other's gonna lead to a boss fight and that's gonna lead to a town. Something like that. But yeah, it's fucking time. It's fucking time. Okay. So I haven't mapped this way much at all. Alright, so we got a cross section. Okay, also concerned about there being like a spinner here. Doesn't seem to be. To my left is a little dead end. That is to be expected with my map. Alright, this way. Also complete dead end. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that lines up. Just triple checking that we're not spinning. Okay, got a little turn. Okay, into another wall immediately, into a dead end. Amazing. That. So that pathway didn't really go anywhere. The entrance to the master's room is at the end of a long road. Press the north wall to find it. Press? I wonder if I ever did that. So yesterday we did find a really long hallway. And it was insanely suspicious. And I investigated it all and I tried to use all of my items. But I wonder if by press they just mean run into the wall. I'd fully believe that. Yeah, I do want to explore the other pathway. But yeah. Examine. I've tried examining and whatnot, the one wall at the end of the pathway. I've tried that. But WordPress makes me feel like I might need to just straight up run into it knowing this game. In any case, I do think that's, you know, enough of a hint that I should probably head back there at some point and, you know, re-explore it. Because that's just more evidence that it's insanely fucking suspicious. Alright, should be approaching the ladder. Not that I don't want to take it, but just object markers. I'll take any I can get, let's be honest here. Okay, here I'm looping around my page. You can tell I'm not fully used to this area by how much I pause. Okay. So we haven't gone... So that hint there is for the flame whip, I'm pretty sure. But we haven't really gone up here much. Yeah, I haven't mapped up here much at all. Okay, so we have an opening and a wall directly in front of me. 1, 2, and that leads into a wall. Okay, is any of this gonna line up with my map? Because I will say, this floor here absolutely loops around on itself somewhere. I don't know where, and I don't have that mapped properly. There are major mistakes with my map and whatnot. So far, it's still functioning. But, yeah, I'm having issues with it. Also, sorry, that's another dead end. Okay. So, with that being a dead end, pretty sure that means we've explored everywhere in the dungeon. So yeah, I'm gonna try and find that one long hallway again and run into the wall and see if that works. Honestly, knowing this game, there's a fair chance I needed to be told to, like, explore that wall before I was, like, actually able to. But yeah, okay. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing, like, anything else. I don't think I am. I really thought one of these two things were gonna, like, you know, lead to something, you know? I mean, I guess one of them led to the hint, but, you know, what you really gonna do with the hints, end of the day? What you really gonna do with that? Also trying to think, there is like a health recovery thing here, a magic recovery thing in this general area, and I'm debating if I want to head to that. Honestly, I feel like we're in pretty good shape as a team right now. I think I'll just head straight to the boss. I think so. That's not lining up how I expect. Maybe I just messed up the mapping there ever so slightly. No, Gex, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, and we're gonna get through this, and like, whatever. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, Gex. It's gonna be fine. I'm assuming I just lined up those tiles wrong. Oh, or I see where I am. Yeah, no. I think everything's mapped properly again. I think I just was reading the map wrong. Okay, so here's another fun thing. So is this gonna be the game's final boss? No. We still have a whole nother section of the game to go. We still have the castle section, and to my understanding, that's another 4 floors. So we still got a while and whatnot. I tend to average, like, at best, I'd say like 2 floors a stream. We got a little bit, but we should be done with this cave section today. So yeah, the deeper dungeon, it just keeps going forever. But anyways, so here's a fun thing. If y'all were here yesterday, you would know my map of this area is fucked. And fun fact, this direction where the big hallway is, I think, I can't map because I don't have space for it on my piece of paper. Now, I remember it mostly just being like a straight shot, so I'm not too concerned. Welcome in, Hopsco, about like finding it. But like I'm like, this is the, yeah, that's it. That's the big straight section. That's gotta be it. Okay, like that feels suspicious. That just feels incredibly suspicious. It just is. Just in case this is the boss fight, I do wanna, you know, make sure everyone's at max health. Though, like, if this is like the previous boss fight in the game, then, you know. Then honestly, I shouldn't need to be that worried. But just in case. Okay, so I said push the wall. Oh, you fucker. You fucker. You do in fact need to walk into the wall. Need to walk down the big dead-end path, turn to the right, and just walk into the wall. You fucking video game. You fucker. Walk through the wall, of course. Happy that hint's there, though. Yeah, okay, cool. Press means walk, of course. It's a fucking Famicom early dungeon crawler. If you walk into the wall, it's gonna push it. It's gonna happen. I don't fully know how the fuck I'm mapping this, but whatever. Also, no, my map is aligned properly. Okay, cool, because they said push the north wall, but so a couple hours into the game, I don't know, I'd say like 10, 20, you know, a couple for this game standards, there's a mirror that you can find. I never found it, and that mirror, to my understanding, tells you which direction you're facing. I never found it. So anytime the game gives me a direction to walk, I never fully know which way they're saying. But apparently my map is aligned properly on this floor. It's where north is in fact north, and I don't know, proud of that. I shouldn't be, but it's the little things. It's the little things. It's the little things. Alright. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Also, we have a whole nother ladder that leads into this section, like into the 4th floor. There's a whole nother ladder that leads here. I was hoping to, you know, find the other side of that ladder. That hasn't happened. So, I don't know, I might need to backtrack and, like, explore that, see if there's anything here. Welcome, I am the master of the underworld, Shazam. Okay. First time meeting you. Hurry over here, I'll be waiting. Oh, okay, alright. Sure. Also, this isn't the boss fight, this is just a normal enemy. But a really simple normal enemy of that. Let's go this way. Sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Turning again. That looks like 3. Also, just 1 cat. That's also a very easy fight for this area. That's the worst I've seen Bomb do. Like, Bomb's a very strong move. Like, don't get me wrong, that's still one of the easier fights, but yeah, you... Shut up. At least I've graduated from being a boy to being a man. I'll take it. Okay. I said 3, right? 1, 2, 3, and then we have an opening. Okay. Is it anything? It is something. 1, 2, what's the matter? I'm right here. Yeah. As in, what if I examine it? Just curious. Is it just always gonna say the same thing? Of course. Okay. Are you gonna be a spinner? Also, I am hitting the edge of my piece of paper again. The day that I manage to make an endless piece of paper, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. You know, the day that I figure out how to make an endless piece of paper, it's gonna be so cool. Okay. Yeah, that is a spinner. You fucker. You fucker. Let's see if I can kill these all in like one turn now that any old games are stronger. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. No, that's not it. This should be the direction we came from, because that's the only opening, right? Because you have a wall. You aren't anything. You aren't anything. Yeah, I think this is the direction we came from. So if I turn to the right, then this is... Okay. Okay. Just getting my bearings. Okay, are they both dead ends? They both look like dead ends. Okay. That's fine. I still want to explore them just in case they put like items down and whatnot, but you know, it's probably nothing. So like any old games is strong enough now to actually kill the dwarves, right? They're better than ups. Can't complain about that. Honestly, yeah, I don't want to use more magic here. Hoping I can get away with not using more magic. Like, yeah, it takes an extra turn for me to not use magic, but... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like just, you know, taking one extra turn is worth it. Because, like, that storm move I use is... pricey? Expensive? Very. Oh my god, it's another spinner. You're an evil video game. Also, I mapped this wrong. Of course I did. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's walk in and see. Are you the boss? No. Okay, but it's an easier fight. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Do I know where I am? No, not really. But like, kind of. I have... You know what? Fuck it. I don't need to map it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're just in an area full of spinners. And I think we just need to walk to the end of it. I think so. I think so, right? Like, I don't think they would make a big, like, spinner hallway and then be like, oh, the thing you need is actually on the side. Like, I think they'll put it at the end. I think they would. Pull over, I think we're lost. I don't know. I don't know. Everything just changed color. I think we might be somewhere. That or we just got warped back to like the previous part of the dungeon. I guess I should double check that. No, there's still a path there. Okay, so you're gonna be like the boss, right? Oh shit. Oh, it like actually is, just right here. Here he is. I should have healed. I should have done this. He's kind of cute. Okay. Yeah, so Depps has to attack you. What spells you got? Anything good? I'm gonna play really, really safe this turn, I think. And I'm gonna just do... Actually, I want to see what Flame does. We've never seen it. Actually, I want to go kind of crazy. Let's see. Drain, Mist, Sleep. Oh fuck, he knows Sleep. Well, one of us is able to do a little damage. Okay, what if we try Drain again? Like, is Drain, like, possible to hit? No, I don't think it is. Well, it's all down to Tom, and Tom can barely do any damage on a good day, so... Like, Tom's good against, like, groups of people, but... Oh, this is a fucked up fight. Just spam Sleep the whole time? That's kind of great, but also... Okay, you need to heal Professor. And this is the fun of having a million... Oh, he can also heal. Amazing. Incredible. Okay, you can attack. I do want to try Flame again. I haven't used it, but I have a feeling it's going to be a very strong attack. I feel like I should have at least someone trying to heal this turn, but like, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, and Flame also missed. Okay, so Storm worked. Okay, so, like, magic can work. Interesting. Anyways, I need people to heal. I need healing at this point. Yeah, heal Ramses, Professor Ramses, then Professor Ramses, you gotta heal Depps. Because if Depps gets hit a single time like that again, then this entire thing is over. But just, you know, not a great situation to find yourself in. It's not great. Okay. But everyone's healed. Okay, we're fine again. Okay. Alright, you do your attack. You do your attack. You heal Depps. And you do your magic attack. I feel like this is the first fight we've done in the game where it's lasted more than like a minute. Kinda. Fuck yeah. Good shit, good shit. Okay, health is all still pretty decent. Still healing Depps. Okay, okay. And that's the boss fight. Well, we got to be over a minute. We got to be over like a minute long. Like, I can't... Like, it was longer than I expected by, like, a single turn. But it was longer than I expected. Sure, I'll take the Ball of Darkness. Sure, I will. There's a staircase? Hell yeah. Wait, what the fuck? I'm trying to think if I want to map this. Hi, Alpha. How's it going? So we just walked up a ladder, so now we're back onto cave floor 3, but looks like there's immediately another ladder. Will I climb it? No, honestly, because I want to see what this is. Why is there a little dead end here? No reason? Okay. Sure. Alright, cave floor 2. Anything for me? We have a ladder going up, and we also have you, a messenger from the city just like you. We're gathering other freelancers to deliver letters to keep good relations between the castles. Okay. Oh, you're gone now? Oh, you're just gone. Okay, alright. Okay, whatever that means. Okay. Alright, cave floor 1. Yeah? So we have our ladder going up. The owner of the weaponsmith lives nearby. What's that meant to mean? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, alright. How nearby is nearby? Also, I'm not familiar with why I would need a weaponsmith, but anyways, this is a town. Now, is this a different town than the previous town? Watch it be the exact same town. It kind of looks like it. No, that magic store is in a different place. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, this is a different town, I think. So that means we should have new things to buy, right? Let's see here. Those are new things. Expensive things. Okay. Very, very pricey things. Gotcha. Gotcha. I want to save one up before I mess with all this. Holy shit, they're expensive. Holy shit. Tends to be a town clown. What's that meant to mean? I'm assuming there's an inn in this town. You know, like there has to be. There has to be. Well, there's a temple. While I'm here, we got a couple of level ups, right? Yeah, let's see. Can anyone learn new magic? Yeah. No, and... no. Okay. Alright. I totally skipped past the magic store and whatnot. I should do that for Tom, our magician. That was like here, right? No, here. There we go. Okay. Alright. Come on, Tom. Learn new magic. Come on, Tom. Wait, what? I can't teach my spells to you. I selected Tom, right? Huh. Oh my god. I just had to erase my mic arm, it failed. I tied in my mic arm today, okay? But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Hexy Maniac. Hi, how's it going, everybody? Hi, I'm DepsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today, I'm playing more Deep Dungeon 3. Because all I do in life is play Deep Dungeon 3. We just finished up the cave section and whatnot of the game, and now I'm in the magic store, and I'm being told that my magician can't learn magic. And I don't fully know what to do about this, you know? You'll never learn this spell of going outside. Honestly, same. But what were you up to? What was happening, Hexamaniac? What's up? What were you doing? Okay, but also, if they can't teach the magician magic, does that mean we can finally teach my swordsman magic? Deps has never learned a single spell throughout the whole game. Who can learn magic? No one can learn magic. Not a single person can learn magic. That's weird. That's very weird. You beat Ribbit, it's a mindfuck of a Delta room. Oh, fuck yeah, more of the Delta room. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. How was it? Kinda surprised it was that long, not gonna lie. Okay, I think that's the ladder we just came from. We just like unlocked this town, so exploring all it has to offer. Why is there another staircase heading down? This is different from the other one, right? Where the fuck is this? Wait. Wait. Who are you? Hi. What are you doing here? Get away quickly. What? Huh? I'm gonna have to come back to you later, aren't you? I'm gonna have to come back here for some reason, but alright, random man who hides in the cave. like half shitpost, half absolute cinema? Nice, okay. See, in my brain I hear that and I'm just like, D2? It's D2? But like nothing can be as good as D2. I can't get my hopes up, you know? It's not like humanly possible. Oh my god, I forgot there was like information in this game. I mean, it's cheap, I might as well see what the information is, right? Like it's 70 gold. Leave this town to the north and take the stairs down, then go to the east 16 paces and look at the south wall. That's a lot. There's a shortcut to Isles. I think it's the previous town. I don't need to go back to the previous town, though. Look means walk. I mean, like, yeah. 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 That text scrolled by fast. What it said, you can help, like, an ill person by giving them holy water? I think that's what it said. Yeah. You gotta go get some food? All good, all good. What kind of food do you get in and whatnot?
I'd like to have a long chat with your guidance counselors.
Gex, we can't afford guidance counselors, you know? This is a long, sweaty stream. Gotcha. Yeah, fair. You can't enter the castle from the front. Search for a hidden entrance. I mean, I am trying to find the castle right now. I'm also trying to save, but, you know. Watch them make me walk all the way to, like, the previous town in order to save. I don't think they would do that. Wait, what the fuck is this pathway? Hello? Why is that so big? Hello? Hello? Another ladder heading into the cave again. That's not the cave. That's the dungeon. I want to save before I explore that. Because I don't know, maybe you go through the dungeon to get to, like, the castle. I could see that. I could see that. Especially with how they build it up here. I'm just scared I'm gonna, like, accidentally find the castle and then they're gonna kill me and then I'm gonna have to redo, like, the boss fight and all that, because we still haven't saved since then. Okay, here we are. Oh, they changed her hair color, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I realized we outfit swapped. Not outfit, color swapped. Palette swapped, there we go. The characters in this game, I don't think I realized that was a thing. Neat. Kinda scared of the castle. Kinda scared of this full game. Not gonna lie. Like this entire fucking game. The whole thing, I think, terrifies me a little bit. But I don't know, we're pretty decently leveled right now. Like we are. We're pretty okay. It's weird that you can walk into all of these doors. In the previous town, they like had like, you know, text of like, you know, you would like interact with the door and then like a villager would be like, why the fuck are you trying to get into my door, you know? Where in this town, they all just like let you in. You see, this is what I was expecting. That's more like it. Yeah. Anything else in this town? Well, if that's the castle, then what's the dungeon? Oh. You're just not gonna let me in the castle? I mean, they did say you can't just walk straight into the castle. I don't know why I expected the castle door to let you in. Also, there's something really funny to me about, like, the big grand entrance to the castle just being, like, a door. Like, it makes sense with the limitations of this game and how simple it is, but, like, there's something really funny to me about it. There's something really funny to me about that. just no grand visual. It's just this is the castle. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll have to go through the dungeon to get there. That's the temple. I tried the temple, right? And give everyone spells and whatnot, and they like hated it. Alright, so yeah, let's head to the armory and spend all my gold. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Alright. So we only have the 2 weapons unlocked so far. We have the Flame Whip, which we know for a fact Professor Ramses and Tom can't use, and Any Old Games already has one. I could buy it and see if Depps could use it, but that feels like a waste of money. I want to see about the hammer, though. I want to see if, like, Professor Ramses and Tom can use the hammer. Okay, Professor Ramses can use the hammer. Okay, cool. Can Tom use a hammer? No. Alright, okay. Okay, alright, so status, Professor Ramses' current attack is 177. With the new hammer, we're hoping for that to go up. Alright, so we're going from 177 to 217. Okay. Increase. Cool. Great. Nice. I'm remembering you can't unequip things. What does Depps have as of right now? The rune sword. I'm gonna waste all my money here. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. I want to see if Depps can equip the flame whip. No, Depps cannot use it. Okay, cool. Great. Honestly, I kind of prefer that, because then I don't waste my money. Because I'm scared that, like, the rune sword was going to be stronger than the flame whip, so I was going to spend all my money on the flame whip, and then, like, you know, it'd be for nothing. God, that's really expensive armor, though, I must admit. Look how expensive that armor is. Holy shit. Like, look at that. Damn. Okay. Hi Bridget, welcome in. RPG's tries to normalize breaking and entering, and it's not right. I think people should be allowed to break and enter as long as they're cute and they don't steal anything or break anything. I think I'm against breaking and entering. I think I am. Okay, the big thing of armor. I'm gonna be shocked if Tom and Professor Ramses can use it, so I'm gonna try them first. That way I get rejected. Yeah, so Tom can't use the best armor. Okay. Alright. Tom can probably use the magic shield, though. Let's see. Heat armor for Tom. No. Okay. Time to spend all my money on the magic shield for Tom, probably. Yeah. I mean, it's cheaper than the other thing, but... No, what the fuck? Okay, Tom can't use that either. And Tom already has, like, the dragon shield, right? I mean, it's so cheap. I might as well just see, you know? Like, it's 100. Yeah, I wasted 100. I'm pretty confident. Oh, well. What you gonna do? Alright, full plate armor. Can Ramses use that? No. Okay. By protection. Heat armor. Can Ramses use that? Yes. Money, money, money. It's all gone. Okay, magic shield. Can Professor Ramses use that? Also, yes. Okay, alright, there goes a lot of money. So I still need to get a fuck ton of money. That way I can give Any Old Games and Depps armor. Alright. Alright, like, I can sell a couple things and whatnot, but it's not gonna be, like, enough. Like, yeah, that's gonna take a while to farm up to. Damn. Okay, alright. Items, Professor Ramses. Actually, I do want to check stats, per usual. Because it doesn't, like, straight up tell you how much better things are, but currently... Professor Ramses' armor is 116. Equipping the magic shield. that should go up a ton. So we're going from 116 to 132. That's not a huge improvement. I spent so much money on that. Wow. Oh, I regret that. It's fine. We'll just have to farm forever. Damn. Okay. Alright, so 132. And then I also want to try equipping the heat armor. Okay. So now we're going from 132 to 152. I mean, it's an improvement, but by how much? And yeah, Tom already has the Dragon Shield. Now that was only 100. I don't really mind wasting it. Like, I lost like 50 gold, I think, on doing that, which... because I can sell it for half price. Yeah. Oh shit, I got a letter. When did I get that? Wait. They gave me a letter when I talked to that one guy about letters. I thought he was just telling me what he was doing. I didn't realize I got it. Read it? Can't use it. I tried. Okay. Alright, so I want to head over to the shop now to like sell things and whatnot. You can tell it's a town I'm not used to. I don't care enough to map these towns. They tend to be relatively small, all in all. I feel it's like a waste of a page for the most part. Okay, Professor Ramses. I need to sell your old stuff. That's honestly worth a little more than I thought it was going to be. Alright, there's 1,000 gold for me there. Sell Professor Ramses' old shield. Alright, we do have a flail. That should also sell pretty good, honestly. Yeah, sell Professor Ramses' flail. Okay, alright. It's a bit of money. Definitely a bit. Alright. I don't think they would allow me to sell a Ball of Darkness, but in any case, I'm pretty sure the Ball of Darkness is going to be like a key progression item. So I don't even want to try and sell it. I don't. Anything else I can get rid of? I can get rid of the Dragon Shield. 50 gold. Alright. I don't want to do it in case I'm wrong, but I'm pretty confident I can get rid of the lamp and the rope ladder at this point. Those are both used for puzzles that we've already done. Yeah. Like, I'll keep them, because also I don't think they'll be worth much, but... no. Same with, like, the jail key. Like, puzzle we've already done. Yeah, it's really all the stuff I gotta sell. Okay, alright. I should be able to buy another magic shield. Alright. I can get one more major item. No, but do y'all understand, like, how much money we had? And, like, how, like, over-leveled we were when it came to, like, money? Like, I had so much money on me, and it's, like, immediately all gone. That's crazy. That's kind of just fucking crazy. Alright, so we know Tom can't use the shield. Can Deps use the shield? Deps can't use, or can't hold anything else. Oh, shit. Okay, gotta pass things around. Alright, letter, fuck it, pass that to Tom. Okay. Because Deps is the one that gets hit the most, so I'd rather Deps have the most, you know, defense. That way I need to use less healing spells. Yeah, okay. Magic shield for Deps. Okay. Deps' current armor status is 141. And then with the new magic shield... actually, we had a sun shield. That's actually probably pretty good. Oh shit. I don't know if this is gonna be better. So, we were 141, and now we are... 149. that's not much at all. Honestly, I'm gonna try passing the magic shield over to any old games and see if they can use it. I feel like they might get more benefit out of it. Yeah, past any old games. Alright, any old games' current status armor is 109. That is really low. That's one of the lowest. I'm shocked they aren't taking more damage. Yeah. And then with the magic shield, which they can't use. Okay. So, well, I guess Depths is our only option to use it. The thing is with the sun shield is it's like an item I had to find. And I wonder if that means if it's like gonna be like a plot thing or not. But I don't know, they've definitely given me weapons before that I can sell. Do I risk it? I can probably sell it. We can at least try and sell it, right? You only have one save slot in this game, and it's kind of fucked up. Alright, but items, any old games, magic shield, past, depths, item, depths, magic shield, use. Okay. And then I do think I want to try selling the sun shield. Do you think I want to do this? Alright. Sell depths, sun shield, worth 200 gold. I mean, I need the inventory space as well, but that's not worth much. Oh well, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna regret that. Oh well. Okay. Alright, let's save, and then, yeah. Let's head to the dungeon. No, but what if, sorry, what if I just keep stalling, like, forever? But we have that letter, and I want to see what happens if I head to, like, the castle entrance, and I use the letter. I want to see if they just, like, let me in the front gate, if I, like, you know. Like, would they let me in if I, like, you know? Would they let me in if I used my letter and, like, delivered it? Would they let me do this? Would they? No. Okay. It's fine, we're just going to the dungeon. The dungeon shouldn't be that hard. It should be a tiny pathway, if I'm honest. It should be. That assumes I remember how to get to the dungeon. I shouldn't have assumed such things. Okay. This might be it? Think so. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't need to map things here. There's a stone monument. No mistaking it, the monsters came from here. Oh shit. And you want me to use an item? How do you feel about a rusty sword? No, don't equip the rusty sword. It's kind of shit. Okay, do you like the balls? No. Okay. Do you like the broken tablet? No. Do you like the letter? Item, Tom, letter. I'm just gonna assume that's for like end of game stuff and whatnot. Alright, what's this way? You know, I don't know what I expected. Okay, more this way. What are you? Another pathway to the town. But is this one gonna be castle? Am I like basically in the castle now though? If you think about it, I'm like in the castle though. Right? Huh? I just took a ladder to get right next to the castle. There's secret paths, right? Right. Now, are they going to be from the dungeon? They're going to be in the dungeon, aren't they? I think... Wait, they both say castle. Wait, how about this one? Oh, we're in the castle now. Oh, we did it. Yay. Oh god, we're fighting demons. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Okay, I'm gonna act like the enemies are really weak and that we're just gonna kill them with Storm. I mean, they kind of are pretty weak. Okay, I can live like that. Does anyone remember which way I was facing? Wait, which way did I start that area? Sorry. Okay. It's time to start mapping again. So y'all hear how thick this notebook is? Do y'all hear this shit? This game's got me fucked up. It's got me fucked up. Ah, I see, there it is. Sorry, I thought I had like 3 pieces of like grid paper to work with right now, like clear, and I only saw 2. I found my 3rd. Okay. So I'm saying, because there's really no way for me to tell, but I'm saying that we're in like the bottom middle of the dungeon right now. That's what I'm saying, at least. That's my headcanon for where I am. We're gonna hope it's right. LOL, XD. Okay. Turning to the left, we go 1. Hi, doll. Oh, more dolls. Okay. I'm also gonna act like y'all are weak and are just gonna die. Like, I know I'm not fully equipped right now with everything, and I'm kind of terrified about that fact. They're kind of strong. They're kind of strong, not gonna lie. Though honestly, they're not much stronger than the old, gnome fight. This really just reminds me of the gnome fight. No, like they're definitely a little bit stronger, but not really. Also, we just got 1,000 gold for that. Holy shit. Okay, maybe we'll be able to like actually afford things a lot faster than I thought. We got 1,000 gold for a single fight. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 into a door. You're not gonna let me pass, but I have a ladder. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. I think I could beat this man in a thumb war. It feels weird marking like doors again, because the cave really didn't have many doors in it, and like, yeah. Okay, all right. Don't mind ladder. I have a ladder. That ladder, you're gonna open the door for me. Thank you, sir. Okay. Should I heal? I should heal. We're mostly fine. Alright, immediately into a wall. Then I turn and I'm immediately into a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into a door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's another door there. Oh my god, I'm so happy to have doors again. Like, I was like losing it in the cave without the doors, you know? Genuinely losing it. Like, it was bad. It was, yeah. 1, 2. It was really bad, okay? I should probably stop using Storm on every single one of these enemies. That's how I run out of magic, but like, I'm just going all out on like all of these guys until I'm like aware of how strong they actually are, you know? Might as well go all out, right? Okay. Okay. Also weird fucking walls here. Don't know what it is about these walls. They just look weird. They just do. Also, my life would be better without 45-degree angles. You know, if we could get rid of 45-degree angles, I would be a happier person. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then returning again. One. Just one golem? Okay, we're gonna try and fight this guy without magic. I'd like to think we can kill a single golem. So the answer is no. Oh my god, wait, why is he not dead? Wait, what the fuck? How much health do they have? Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? Do I have to use like magic in order to actually do damage? Is something like that happening? Do I just gotta run? What if I try just running? Oh, I'm blocked. Okay. What if I just defend? What if everyone defends? Are you like a puzzle like that? Are we doing puzzle fights? No, but you just did 137 damage. Okay. Alright. Good for you, honestly. Okay, let's just do like a weak bit of magic. How is it alive? Yeah? Yeah? Do we have to like give it a nut? I don't really have any of those on me. Sir? Okay, we're gonna keep trying to escape, I guess. Nope, can't escape. Yeah? So So how's it going, everybody? How's it life? I mean, it says it's taking damage. Like, that's what it says. Am I crazy? Probably. We're doing pretty decent damage to it, I'd say. This golem is like the boss. I'm having more difficulties with the golem than the boss, that's for sure. I must be doing something wrong. Can you use water? I don't really have water. How do you feel about sunshine? Oh, I forgot all of the hints about using the ball of light on the big boss. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oops. I just killed the big boss with, like, attack. Damn. What if I make him fall asleep? He's just like a baby. No sleep. No sunshine. Okay. Okay. How about drain? I'm trying to think what the name like golem can imply. Like, are golems like, is there any, like, folklore to, like, golems that I should be aware of? Because this ain't working. Oh, now we can escape. What was that? I don't know if I want to think about it. I think it's best to not think about it, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I need to recount. What was that? Don't think about it, Debs. You'll hurt your brain. Don't think about it, Debs. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. I feel like I'm using Storm a lot. I don't want to, honestly. Yeah, I think the one Storm is enough for this fight, is what I tell myself. It was not. Like, we're kicking, but I thought we were gonna kill these two this turn. But that didn't happen. They're alive. So, yeah. Like, we can definitely fight them without Storm. I feel like we do better against these guys than we do against the old gnomes. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I feel like I counted weird there. Whatever, it's 8. I don't want to do like a 5th fight in this section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we turn. Hi, dragon. Hi. Hi, dragon. How strong are you? Wait, oh. So they're like cats. Insanely strong, but they die pretty quickly. I see. Okay. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and returning. You ever notice how we're just zigzagging back and forth? You ever notice this? Since it's just one of them, I'm gonna do this without the storm. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do have fun if we're starting to loop around though. Because keep in mind each dungeon is 30 by 30. I just want to check how high up we've gone so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So it doesn't outright confirm that we've looped. But we're getting to it. Let us say like 27. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. I think we've gone up more than 30. I think we have. I think something happened here, but like it lines up well with my map. And now we're turning. Okay. Alright, so yeah, in theory this is the top of the dungeon, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 is more than 30. Now maybe I'm just bad at counting. And maybe we're just not counting the outer walls as like a part of the dungeon. But like I feel like it's close enough to where it like might be fine. I just can't have this path like go to the left like at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, bodyguards. I forget what the bodyguards were like. Were they like insanely strong? Oh, well, I'm using Storm anyways. I act like there's gonna be a situation where I'm not using Storm. I act like one of these times I'm just gonna be like, oh, you know, it's fine. I don't need to like do damage anymore. Like, I act like it's a possibility. Oh shit, we got a door. I missed having doors. I know I already said that once, but like, oh my god, I missed it so much. I missed having dungeons like this with like hallways and doors and like logic, you know? I missed it. I truly did. I missed it so much. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I only put one person on that one enemy. I was thinking that any old games that got strong enough, I wanted to essentially be as strong as everyone else. But the bomb was the map. Wait, what? I thought the bomb spell was the MVP. Well, it used to be, but now it's Storm. And even then, Storm is a very expensive move, so I'm trying not to use it. But welcome in, fat guy. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm essentially just in a new area and for the most part overkilling things. Just, you know, as I like figure out what works for them and what doesn't. I don't know, I'd rather do too much damage and waste resources at this point in the game rather than do like too little. I should have done a big heal there. Feels weird that, you know, Tom has enough health to like warrant like the full heal, but yeah, that's the world we live in now. The world is changing. But how's it going? What's the weather like? Okay, that's an anime we haven't followed. Yeah, I like all these dragon designs. I like them all. I do. Since it's only one, we're gonna try and just kill it without magic. Yeah, not very strong. Cool. Mildly cold in the 40s. Only mildly cold? The 40s is only mildly cold? Damn. Okay, gotcha. Can we swap bodies? Can we do this? Also, that's a ladder up to, I'm assuming, the second floor of the castle. Now, do I check that out? Once it's usually 20s, 30s. I mean, this is true. Sorry, I had to think there for a bit. I had to think if we were like even like in winter. It doesn't feel like winter. I'll agree with this. Yeah. When does winter officially start? I always feel like winter starts in like December. Yeah. Do people count this as winter? I guess. Huh. Interesting. I'm very tempted to just go straight to the next floor. I'm very tempted to do that, not gonna lie. What if I do? Like, what if I do? What if I'm like a little crazy and I like go up to the next area? You know, what if I'm like a crazy little guy? You know, and I like go up to the next floor. What if I'm like a little crazy like that? Yeah, December is when winter started, people say. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say. I was like, I don't think we're in winter yet. My depression isn't that bad yet. I want to start the next floor. I want to do it. I want to have free will. This looks identical. At least the music's different. Is that really gonna be my only indication that we've like changed floors? That's crazy. Oh. Alright. Green Hill continues. I mean, it hasn't been hell yet. We just started off. Essentially, for Castle Floor 1, we managed to just make a straight shot to the ladder. Yeah, we've explored next to nothing really in it. But, whatever, I want to see what's up here. I want to know what's up here. I want to know. Okay. Just marking the ladder heading down. Directly in front of me, we have a wall. Then to my left and right, we also have a wall. So I'm hoping I turn around and then, like, you know, there's not a wall. We have a door. So far, this is looking literally exactly the same as the other floor. That's fun. Okay, that's different. Thank you. I was gonna say. I don't know if I can handle, like, you know, multiple floors of this game that have the same, you know, color palette and the same layout. Like, that's just a bit much, you know? Okay. Same enemies? Nice. Alright. I will say, don't let me get too greedy. Like, I do need to head back to the start at some point. Like, we're not fully farmed. Like, I need to head back and, like, buy, like, better, you know, protection and all that kind of stuff. I need to do this. Damn. Alright, looping around that tile right there. Immediately into a wall. Okay, turning immediately into a wall. Okay. Got that wall. Then we have this wall. Amazing, incredible. You know, get to go back home for Christmas week. Fuck yeah. Very nice, Roger. Very, very nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah. I feel like it's gotta be a bit weird at this point, you know? Like, I don't fully know, like, where you are and whatnot, and, like, don't fully dox yourself and whatnot, but, like... Have you been in, like, the cold since you've, like, moved? You know? Like, there's something interesting to me, I guess, about, like, being, like, outside of the cold for, like, a year straight. And then going back to, like, you know, the home area and whatnot in the cold in the middle of Christmas. Kinda sounds cozy, not gonna lie. Kinda. A little bit. You're in Washington right now? Oh shit. For some reason I thought you were in California. Wait, oh my god, I'm thinking of Washington, D.C. We don't talk about that. Look, I was thinking West Coast, and in my brain, West Coast is just California. So then you said Washington, and then my brain was like, oh, Washington, D.C., that is the completely opposite place. But yeah, okay, it's still around there. Okay, gotcha. Wish you were in D.C., fair. Maybe, I don't know. DC's an interesting place. Yeah. Like, it's not like my least favorite city. Like, it's fine. But like... Something's there, you know? It's just, it's got the energy. It's got like fucked up energy. Okay, yeah, these are most definitely the cats of this area. Also, they are really fucking strong. Okay, I need to treat them seriously and actually use magic against them. Yeah. Yeah, I need to treat these guys seriously. It's good and fancy at the same time. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Like, at the exact same time. It's kind of fascinating. But at the same time, it's like... I don't know. Every time I head to Washington, D.C., I just think about, like... I think about all of, like, the international tourists and whatnot who, like, head over there to, like, you know, like, explore America. And they're like, oh, let's see, like, you know, the Capitol. Let's, you know, see what America has to offer. And, like... I don't know. We got a lot better cities than fucking Washington, D.C., you know? Like, it's a fine city, but like, I think, you know, it's maybe like slightly below average. A little bit. Sorry to Washington, D.C. Like, it's fine, it just, you know. I don't know about it. Also, we just died. Well, that's what I get for trying to head to the second floor too early. That's what I get. You know, I was like, oh, what if I skip ahead to the second floor and then I immediately die? Now, in my defense, those exact same enemies also exist on the first floor. But, you know, never left where you live. As in, like, for travel or for moving and whatnot, you know? Because I do feel like there's a difference there, and I'm curious, you know? Because, like, people who've, like, never, like, left, like, their home state to, like, travel and whatnot, those people kind of fascinate me. A little bit. Yeah. More so in just, like, a what's that like kind of way. Like, just like, whoa, you know? For travel? Okay. Wait, oh shit, so you've like, oh damn, oh damn. We gotta get you in a car and just fucking go places, you know? We gotta go, we gotta get you somewhere. Yeah, just take a day, follow the highway, see where you end up. Yeah. Huh. Then maybe it's also like, you know, this is like a Kentucky-based stream or whatnot. Do Route 66 trip? I don't know about Route 66 for like first time leaving a state. Maybe. That just sounds like a lot though. That sounds like a lot. You know, and like maybe I'm just, I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but isn't like a lot of Route 66? Like a lot of it? Like, it's like deserts and whatnot, right? You know? Like a lot of it's just the big desert, and like, no. Once again, maybe it's just I'm a Kentucky-based stream and whatnot, but like, no. Sorry to the desert. But like, yeah, traveling isn't pain anything longer than half hour is. You'll be fine. You'll get used to it. It's gonna be fine. I'm just gotta get you in the car. You know? But like, no, at least with like Kentucky and whatnot, it's like, you know, you can like drive for like an hour or so and you can see like the Appalachian Mountains, or you can drive in like the opposite way and like start to see like the big flat lands, flat plains and whatnot of that entire direction. It's really boring and whatnot. Or like if you really want to fucking go for it for like what, 7-8 hours and whatnot, you can like head to the beach, see the fucking ocean, all of that. Or you can just keep heading south and then you can head to the places with like the fucking like red dirt. I'm not over red dirt. The fact red dirt exists, it's always just like, huh, like imagine growing up somewhere where the dirt is red. Just interesting, you know? Yeah. You know? Yeah. I don't know, I find it all interesting. The red dirt of like fucking like Georgia? And like what, parts of Virginia? Like, what do you mean the dirt is red? Doesn't red dirt mean high clay? Something like that. Like a lot of iron? I don't fucking know. Something. I don't know much about red dirt. I just, you know, you drive down the highway and you see the red dirt and it's like, it's red. That's all I know. That's like, whoa, that's crazy. Route 66 goes through your city. I'm gonna say something really stupid. Where does Route 66 like start or like end? Because I know with like the fucking like interstate highway system and whatnot, like that essentially goes like all the way across to America and whatnot, like up and down and left and right, like each road does. But like the road system's weird and they just do whatever the fuck they feel like. But point is, does Route 66 actually go all the way through like America? Like, where does... like, I know you follow, like, Route 66, and, like, eventually you hit, like, you know, like, the West Coast. But does it start on the East Coast? It's in Chicago. Okay, it starts in Chicago. So it doesn't go, like, all the way over to the East Coast. It's kind of close, but yeah, okay. You know, that drive seems awful. Sorry. Like, I don't have enough information to be a Route 66 hater. I don't. But, like... I feel like you start going west of Chicago and you just start hitting, like, the Great Plains. And then what? You go through the desert and, like, oh my god, the idea of being in a car for like 1,000,000 hours and all you can stare at is flat grass. And then eventually the flat grass turns into, like, sand. Like, give me a mountain, give me a mountain, give me a waterfall, give me, like, a lake. There probably is, like, pretty terrain here and there. What, you got the Rocky Mountains at some point, hopefully, in there? Hopefully. Like, there probably is, like, actually decent stuff. But, like, oh... I'm just too, I don't know, maybe I need to do a whatnot to, like, stop being a hater. Maybe I gotta just, you know, do it. Maybe. Did I ever explore that other pathway? Like this way? Oh. I see. Route 66. Yeah. Chicago, Illinois, through Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas. Texas? Wait, it goes all the way down there? What the fuck? Wait. I thought it was a bit more of a straight shot than that. Huh. You see, this is why you shouldn't take advice from me. You shouldn't do this. I don't know shit. No. Alright. Okay. So, like, okay, yeah, no, I still don't think, in my brain, that's still not an entertaining drive. Cause, like, yeah, Illinois and Missouri and whatnot, I feel like are extremely boring states. Then Kansas, I haven't been to Kansas. I don't know shit about Kansas. But, like, I feel like Kansas has nothing. You can't convince me Kansas has not anything, you know? Like... all I think about when I think of Kansas is the stereotype about tornadoes, and that makes me feel like it's gotta be flat. Just all flat, like Missouri is. And, like, I think Missouri is the worst. Kansas has corn. Who gives a shit? Sorry. I'm near Indiana. I've seen corn. Corn is not an entertaining thing to look at. It's not. Give me a cow at least. Then Oklahoma. I feel like Oklahoma could start to be interesting. I haven't been to Oklahoma. But I feel like it would be better than Missouri and Kansas. Yeah, then Texas. It would be a change of pace from the Great Plains, that's for sure. Yeah, New Mexico. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm too Kentucky based. I need my mountains. I need my mountains. That's all it is. It's just I need my mountains. Okay, let's try going the other way through this time though. So 1, 2, 3. Gonna ask for another letter. Fair enough. Texas is just that big. I guess. 1, 2, 3. Then we have a door there. So why do we use so much corn? You know? Like, how how do we use so much corn? There's like so many states, like entire fucking states that are like dedicated to just growing corn. Like absolutely not that many people eat it. So then in my brain it's like, okay, it's got to be used for like feeding animals, right? Like that's got to be a huge part of it, is like, you know, just feeding animals corn, maybe, I guess. We're gonna subsidize for ethanol production last, you know. Corn. Ugh. Like, do like other countries eat corn a lot? Is it like something that we like export? I wonder. Like, I don't think so. But like, I mean, that would help explain it, maybe. You know? Like, are we just like the one place in the world that like grows corn? Something's up with the corn. We have too much corn. Something's up with the corn. Something's up with that. We got too much corn. Like, what do you mean, like, all of Indiana, a lot of Illinois, and, like, all of Kansas are dedicated to corn? That's too much. That's too much. And there's probably other states. Probably. Probably. Like that's just enough. That's enough. Like, you don't see like the same amount of fucking, like, I don't know, like cabbage being grown. I'm trying to think of like another vegetable. You know? Like, what's up with corns where that's the one that's always grown? I think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into a door. I have a feeling it's just gonna be a mirror image of the other side, it seems. Sure fucking looks like it. 1, 2, yeah, this is gonna be a mirror image of the other side. Kinda nice. It's been a bit since we did like a dungeon that's just a straight up mirror. Very simple. Very, very simple, and kinda nice, honestly. It's just have something simple that doesn't completely murder you. It's kind of, you know, reminds me of simpler times in this game before it went insane. Yeah. No. America's weird. No. I kinda like to travel more and whatnot. Like, I already travel a fair bit around America and whatnot. I feel like I'm constantly doing road trips, but like, I don't know, I need to do more. Like, I don't know. I tend to do like a road trip or two like a year. And like every time I do, I don't know, I feel like such like an ignorant person, you know? Like every single time I travel, it's like, oh, that's like something I like really should have known that I like end up figuring out, you know? Like, what do you mean it was only until like the last year that I realized that Chicago was like big? You know? Like, what do you mean? Like, shit like that is like I should know this. Like, I should. You know? Like, in my brain, I always pictured Chicago as just like a typical like American city. You know? Just like a normal city. And like, no. It's like New York if it's like not New York. And like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean it's big? And like, Chicago's big. It's so big. And like, I should have known this shit. It shouldn't have taken this long. And like, every single time I travel, there's like some dumb thing like that where it's like, oh, I am the most ignorant fucking homeschooled in Kentucky ass motherfucker to ever be born. Now I see I am actually the stupid. And like, I don't know, I should know more. I should know more just like as a person. I should. Nah. Would strongly recommend it. If a city has a football team, it's gonna be big. Okay, but like, no. But like, here's the thing. Like, I am like next to like a Cincinnati, right? You know, and like, I was like I knew Chicago was like bigger than Cincinnati, but like, you know, I was thinking something like in that sort of like scale, you know, of like a city that like has a big skyline and like has like, you know, the major teams and all that stuff. But like, no, like Chicago's like a lot bigger. like it's not the same. Like Chicago's not just a place that people like drive into for work. It's like a whole like state full of people in like one area. Like it's not just like a typical American city. It's big. It's fucking big. And like, oh. Chicago's nearly all of Illinois. Yeah, it's huge. And then it's also parts of Indiana. like what the fuck? Like, oh my god, it's crazy. And like, I don't know, I always thought it was just like a normal city. And like, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Every time I travel, there's some shit like that, and it's like, damn. I should be aware of this. People only see downtown, but the suburbs are like everything that is Illinois. I'd fully believe it. Yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah. I mean, I think it's a very similar situation to like New York and whatnot, you know, where like everyone in New York lives in New York City, you know? And like, if you're not in New York City, there's really not much there, you know? Like, you know, there's suburbs and whatnot, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? I was expecting 8. No, that actually lines up to be 7. Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Westchester, New York's pretty nice, I guess, but like, you know what I mean, I feel like. You know, where like, there's like open fields and like space and like, you know, there's little things, but it's all about New York City. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this definitely isn't an exact mirror image of the other side. Definitely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Strange. Or maybe I'm just that inconsistent when it comes to counting. I kind of believe it. 1. Not another golem. Fuck. So I just ran away from the golem last time, right? We're just gonna try doing that this time. I don't want to even attempt fighting it. Like, I don't want to go through that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. Alright. America. I need to travel more on like the West Coast, I feel like. I do. I've only been to the West Coast like once. Be sick. Shut up, Gex. You know, like I spent like a week or 2 over there and whatnot as like a teenager, and like I had a great time and whatnot. I very heavily enjoyed the West Coast and whatnot. I'd like to get back, honestly. explore more of it and whatnot. Because I essentially was only able to do like LA down to like San Diego and whatnot, that entire area and whatnot. Like the entire, you know, like Northern California, Washington, all that kind of shit and whatnot. Nothing. Nothing. No. I feel like I should see that at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. How's health? Health is fine. Okay. Boom, boom. Doom, boom. Doom, boom. Or honestly, like, I'm kind of curious about, like, also, like, fucking, like, you know, like around, like, New England and, like, Maine and all of that. I've never made it to that, like, dead end area, you know? Like, farthest north I think I've made it is, like, you know, New York, essentially. Yeah. And, like, what's happening? What's happening if you just keep going, you know? Nah. And then there's, like, other countries, but... See, the thing is with other countries is you can't just get in a car and drive for a million trillion hours and whatnot, you know? You can't just be like, I'm bored, and then get in the car and drive for like 20 hours straight, and then sleep in a car, and then like drive back, you know? It's like an actual thing and whatnot to like leave the country. It's fucked up. People are nice, but won't help you. We're back home. People are mean, but will help you. It's weird. Yeah, that's definitely the experience I got and whatnot. Nah. It's interesting. No. No. Like, maybe it's fucked up of me to say and whatnot, but I don't know. I do kind of prefer, you know... I don't know, I like to... Or Florida where people are mean and won't help you. Oh, Florida. Florida... It depends. Florida's either like... It's the heat. I've spent way too much time in Florida. As a kid and whatnot, I used to spend about like a month or two a year in Florida. And like, Florida's either you're gonna get like a person who is completely and utterly done with life and wants to murder you, or you're gonna get someone who is over it, but in the way that they like, you know, in like the good way of being over it, I guess, you know? Like, fuck formal shit and whatnot, we're just here to have like a good time, you know? That kind of stuff. Like, it's either the best or the worst when it comes to Florida people. Nah. I don't know. I think the thing that was like borderline like fascinating with me with like, you know, the West Coast was like, you know, I'm Kentucky and whatnot. And like, don't get me wrong, I don't have like the Southern accent and all that kind of stuff. I'm not that Southern all in all, but like, you know, people still, you know, do the more Southern stuff and whatnot of like, you know, every time you have an interaction with someone, it's a lot of, you know, let's have a big conversation and whatnot. How's the family? How's the kids? Oh, have you heard about this? Let's gossip for the next 30 minutes. And it's like, ma'am, kind of fascinating conversation we're having here about you wanting to divorce your husband for like the 5th time. But like, I'm just here for a waffle. We're in the Waffle House. I just want a waffle. I like, I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't, you know? Or like, I found West Coast and whatnot to be like extremely straightforward, you know? Like, if you're interacting with someone who works in customer service on like the West Coast, the majority of it was just like, okay, this is what you want, here, do this. Like 2-second interactions, and oh my god, I love that, you know? And welcome in, Valor, welcome in. Heard this game was deep, it just keeps going. Also, I keep yapping and not actually mapping things, so that doesn't help, but you know. Welcome in, Ren, as well. Welcome in. How's it going, you two? What's up? No. And then, like, another thing and whatnot about the West Coast, I guess, is like, I don't know, like, it's a little sad, but at the same time, I don't know, it, like, benefits me, but, like, you know, like, I got a little Southern in me, I got a little small talk, I got a little ramble and whatnot in me. You might have noticed this and whatnot, but, like, you know, like, you would be interacting with people and I would, like, start doing the casual, like, Southern, like, small talk shit and whatnot, you know, and, like, people over there would always be incredibly caught off guard by it. Just really, really caught off guard by the entire idea of that. And it would always be like, whoa, what the fuck? This person, like, actually wants to know what I'm doing. What the hell? What do you mean people care? You know? And you could, like, see it in their eyes, them, like, freaking out about, like, oh my god, whoa. Kindness? Weird. And I don't know, I kind of like being... I don't know. Something. It's mildly nice and whatnot to have, I don't know, people surprised at, like, you being a decent person, you know? Or, like, where I am, I don't know, it's just kind of slow. No, napping's kind of bad. It kind of is. Also, I need to stop yapping, though. I need to make progress, is the thing. We need to, like, actually go somewhere. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. But yeah, I don't know. I've enjoyed essentially all areas and whatnot I've traveled to in America and whatnot for the most part, other than Missouri. I don't care for Missouri. I don't. Like, any spot in Missouri. I've been to multiple, like, cities in Missouri, and they're all bad. I don't know what y'all are doing in Missouri, but, like, get out. Get out of Missouri. Get out of there. Like, you don't care for Missouri either. Like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, the name. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing there. Like, what? No. I'm not made for Missouri. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, it just, I don't know. Missouri was like all of the slow conversations of the South, but with like a million times more ignorance and like hate in the soul, you know? Like, I feel like proper like Southern shit and whatnot, like, don't get me wrong, they're like ignorant and like the conversations take forever, but like it's little old grandma who like genuinely doesn't know anything and is like mildly trying to be nice, where like Missouri was just like, oh, you're just like an asshole for the sake of it, got it, you know? And that was like every single person in Missouri. And I've spent like a fair bit of time there. And like, yeah. Like, the difference between, like, I don't know. It's the difference between like little old grandma who like has like the tin full of like the butter cookies and whatnot, and is just like ignorant about the world, is like, oh, what do you mean that groceries cost more than like $1? That's crazy, you know? Like, just like, you know, it's just ignorance, the South and whatnot, talking with them, but like it's charming in a way. Where like Missouri was like people who were like proud to be ignorant, you know? Like, they knew it, but they still wanted to be. Like, it was like the worst of humanity. Sorry to Missouri. And then it's, you know, it's like this, you know, it's like in the Great Plains and whatnot. So like there's no interesting terrain. There's nothing to look at in Missouri. Like, no. This is a Missouri hate channel. I'm sorry. Everywhere else, good shit, would recommend, just for like the different experiences, not Missouri. I once traveled through Missouri with a vegetarian, and like every single time you would go to a restaurant and ask for like the vegetarian options and whatnot, they would all just stare at you for a solid like 5 minutes, and then they would just be like, so where are you from? Why are you here? Where are you from? And like, the South is already hardcore servers for vegans. I mean, like, I'm like basically from the South. Also, like, vegetarian and vegan, two different things and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. I always find it a bit surprising that people don't realize that a little bit. Like, you're fine and whatnot, but like, vegetarians just won't eat like the straight up products from animals and whatnot. Like milk and things is fine, eggs and things is fine and whatnot. It's not incredibly restrictive and whatnot. It's just like, don't give me like a steak, like, not that I'm vegetarian, but like, you know what I mean. Yeah. And like, every single time you would even mention like knowing a vegetarian in Missouri, they would be like, you're not from here, this is weird, get out of here. And like, being a vegetarian's not even like much of anything. Like, it's not. Like, that's not that extreme to not eat a steak. In like Missouri, they didn't get it, and I feel so bad for people who live there. Like, so bad. We're like the South. Like, if you go to like a steakhouse in the South and whatnot, and you ask for like, the vegetarian options, like, you're gonna get a weird look, like, definitely. But like, if you go to like, I don't know, fucking like an Italian restaurant in the South and you ask for like a vegetarian option, they'll just be like, okay, like, it's normal, it's fine, no one really cares, like. Like, I mean, there's like some restaurants that will, but like, for the most part, like, no one cares, Yeah. Or, I don't know, not Missouri. Twitch tag Missouri sucks. Missouri is so bad, I'm sorry. I don't. Like, I genuinely don't have anything good to say about Missouri. I don't. I'm trying to think of anything. And like, no. I don't. I'm also convinced that Missouri still has sundown towns. I'm convinced that's a thing. You cannot convince me of otherwise. Like, that's gotta be a thing. There are multiple towns you pass through in Missouri, and it's like, this is a sundown town. Like, what the fuck is happening in Missouri? Like, what are they doing? Something is wrong there. It's weird. It's fucking weird. It's like interacting with, I don't even know, because like, it's not. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. It's like interacting with like a cult member who has never been outside of it and has no idea about any society outside of Missouri. And like, it's wild. And then I was trying to think of the Amish. But like, all of the Amish I've interacted with, no, they've been like way more knowledgeable about the world. And that's the Amish. like what is happening in Missouri? Like, a shout out to the Amish to some extent. They got their issues, but whatever. It's fine. Possibly. But like, what do you mean that the Amish are like more familiar with the world than like the average resident of Missouri? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. Okay, I need to change the topic. We need to stop rambling about my hatred of Missouri. You know, there's gotta be something else going on in this stream. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Alright. No, don't stop. I mean, I really don't have anything else to say about them. It was wild. It was just like, and like, I want to make it clear, it's not like I just had like one fucked up interaction. Like, I spent like a week or two in Missouri. Like, not like a long amount of time, but like, you know, a bit. You really need to let that out, huh? I mean, I'm playing Deep Dungeon. I don't have much to talk about, you know. I get any topic to ramble about and I just run with it, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got an opening there. And does that line up with everything? No, not really. 1. We're just gonna act like it's a line of 5, because then it like actually lines up with things and like, yeah. Okay, we've made like one loop around this floor. Alright. But I will say, St. Louis, they might be slightly better. Just for anyone who's from St. Louis who's listening to this stream. Y'all are in a good city. One of the worst major cities, I'd borderline say. Don't like St. Louis. But y'all are better than the average Missouri resident. And I think that's mostly just because like it's right on the border. It's like barely in Missouri. But, you know, shout out to St. Louis for at least almost not being St. Louis. Oh, shout out to that, I guess. No. Nah. Like, almost. Okay. So what are we doing? I'm recounting this area, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's definitely 4. But it only lines up on my map if I say 5. So we're saying 5. Cool. Alright, where do I want to go? Because, like, essentially we just walk the entire outer ring of this dungeon without actually going inside of it, which is, like, a little impressive. I'm trying to figure out how I want to, like, actually enter it, though. I'm trying to think. Would it recommend thinking, you know? I'm acting like I can kill them all next turn. No, okay. Was debating using another spell there. But yeah, no, we're fine. Okay. Okay. I don't think I ever explored the little dead end. I thought I was going the other way. You. Okay, you've been examined properly now. Cool, great. Alright. No, I don't want to fight the golem, because I genuinely don't know how you kill the golem. I genuinely don't know. Maybe the last golem was just like horribly fucked up, but like, I don't know. Last time we fought a golem, it went on for like hours, and like, it went nowhere. And like, that was weird. And like, Why is Professor dead? care enough to reload, if I'm honest. We're just gonna head back to the inn to pay the price, I think, because I need the experience and gold and all that. Professor, he's always dead. Fucker. Here I was thinking I'd be able to live, but no. No. Okay. So I go through the loop. One big straight line. You know what's funny is, honestly, without the professor in this fight, I have a feeling like the fights are still gonna go like exactly the same. Like, the professor, he's just kind of ass right now. Like, he's a healer, so like that's nice. But like, any old game's also just healing. So like, whatever, you know? Or like, Professor just doesn't really have much redeeming qualities. It's kind of fucked up. It's a little fucked up, I'll admit it. A little bit. A little bit. I'm gonna act like I can kill them all this turn. Well, not like that. I really thought Tom was gonna do more than 1 damage. Yeah, okay. You know what? My bad. No, not another golem. Let me out. Thank you. I'm actually kind of surprised they let me out like that. I'm actually a little surprised. So I can't go through this door still, despite this door being like the shortcut. That's weird. Wait, what the fuck is this? This is what I expect, I think so. Okay. Because that one castle door, that just leads here. It just means that I need to like loop around weirdly and whatnot to get back. Which like is fine, I guess. But strange. At least if you ask me. I kind of feel bad for anyone who's from Missouri who's like watching this stream. I kind of feel bad because I know there's multiple people, like at least 2 people who like live in Missouri, and like, oh, like I stand by what I said, but at the same time, okay, how expensive is it? Please be. Like, it used to be what, 2,000? I think it used to be 2,000 to revive people. What's it now? It's still just 2,000. Okay, so that's like 2 battles. Yeah, reviving people throughout most of the game has been an incredibly expensive thing. And like, I mean, that's not cheap. But I can absolutely live, you know, having to win 2 battles, maybe 3, before one of my people like dies. That's acceptable to me. You know what else is acceptable? Finding the inn. Well, once I get the muscle memory for this area, that'll be nice. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I should also save. Yeah, I should do this. I shouldn't just heal. Excuse me. I might have ate the whole bag of Sun Chips, okay? Look, I've made the mistake where, like, you know, they were on sale. They were on sale? They were, like, on sale, right? So I got, like, you know, as you do, I got 4 family-sized bags of different kinds of chips. as you do. You know? And they're like in the fucking stream room with me, and like it's kind of a problem, right? Because then I like open up the bag and then I just eat the whole thing. Like the entire fucking thing. You know? Different kinds of Sun Chips. Not all Sun Chips. I had a bag of pretzels, then I had the bag of Sun Chips, and now I have a bag of Doritos and a bag of barbecue chips. But like, you know, I open the bag and then like it's gone in like a day, and like, you know, something, you shouldn't keep food right next to where you watch the YouTube. You shouldn't do this, because then you turn on the YouTube video and next thing you know, there goes the entire fucking bag of Sun Chips. The whole thing. The whole fucking thing. The bag is gone. Like, ta-da, yeah. Straight up. The whole thing. The whole thing. It lasted like 24 hours. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. They need to invent a kind of chip that like tastes like a chip but doesn't make you want to eat the entire fucking bag. You know? They need to make the kind of chip for someone who just wants to, like, you know, eat a couple. They need to invent those, you know? They need to make a chip for the person who just wants to eat like 30 and not the like hundreds in the bag. Now, you might be saying, Debs, that's what like the snack size bags are for. But like, that's not enough. You can't just limit the amount of chips that like the person has access to. I want a kind of chip that tastes like a chip, but doesn't make you want to eat the full thing, you know? Like, cause I eat the like, you know, I eat the like 10 chips in the snack size bag. And then I'm like, damn, I wish I had more chip, you know? And like, that's different than the kind of chip that tastes like a chip, but doesn't make you eat the whole bag, you know? Alright. Just healing Ramses immediately, because Ramses been having issues lately. Also, wait, do I not need to show you the letter anymore? Interesting. Weird. Because this used to be where the letter thing was. I'm kind of shocked the game like actually updated that. Damn. Okay, well, we haven't gone through this door before. Now I just want more Sun Chips. No. Yeah. Yeah. Break time to get more. No, I can't run to the store purely for more Sun Chips. I'll buy like 5 family-sized bags, and then the cashier's gonna look at me and it's gonna be like, how the fuck did you develop a sun chip addiction? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Also, that's another ladder heading up. Weird. Uh-oh. Where did the pen go? Hello? There it is. Sun chips? Wait, what do you mean sun chips, question mark? Wait, wait, do you not know what sun chips are? What the fuck? Hi, Apollo. Hi. Hi. I'm realizing I have a Discord notification. Is that from you? Also, wait, wait, what the fuck? Wait, do you not know what sun... Wait. You're just wondering about the conversation you love sun chips? Okay, cool. I was just rambling about being addicted to sun chips. They're so good for no fucking reason. And yeah. Trying to talk myself out of running to the store right now to buy like 50 million bags of sun chips. I don't want to fight the golem. Thank you. Kinda hate how that worked, you know? No, but oh, sun chips. Oh, sun chips. No sun chips. Like, what if they gave me 1 million sun chips? And vending machine at work has the cheddar ones, so you get those a lot. Hell yeah. Sun chips. That would be like a problem. I would deadass spend all of my money. Like, if at work, if I was working and they had a sun chip spending machine, I wouldn't make any money from the work. I wouldn't. The paycheck would hit and I would spend all of it on sun chips. No, sun chip sponsor win. Probably never. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, there's brands that I'm like down to work with. You know? Like, can I please get a Costco sponsorship or a Sun Chip sponsorship? Or like a Pocky sponsorship? But like, it will never happen. But it would be nice. I'd fuck with it at least, you know? Oh. No. That and like the fucking the like rye chips. You know? You ever get the bag just full of fucking rye chips? Like the fucking, you know, the thing found in like Chex Mix, but it's just like a full bag of just the rye chips. Oh my god, I love rye chips. That's another guilty pleasure. Insane guilty pleasure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Y'all don't know what I would do for a bag of rye chips. Y'all don't know what the fuck I would do for just a full fucking bag of rye chips. I didn't think about it this, be like this in Chex Mix. They're so good. It's just like all salt. It's just, what if you ate like a packet of salt and put like a little hint of like garlic in there with like a crunch? It's probably horrible for your health. There's no way they're remotely decent for you. But like, oh, it's so good. Milo, stop scamming people, please. Please. Well, I guess I'm alright. Meow.
Big fan of Kid and Play?
Shut up, Gex. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now, Gex. Not in front of Apollo. Not in front of the cutie. Okay, so Apollo also hears it as Kid and Play. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. You see, it's not just me. Hell yeah. Nah. Let me start. Hi, Daddy. How's it going? Hey, what's up? What you doing? Hey. Yeah, Massive Daddy. How's it going? Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. I'm DepsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old, and I was not meowing into the microphone. I wouldn't do that. Never, never. How was Digimon? Also, I'm playing Deep Dungeon 3, because this is all I do. At all times, apparently, because this game lasts forever. It lasts forever. But how's it going? How's it going? How did the gaming go? How'd it go? How'd it go? What's up? What were you up to? Digimon was good. You hit the title card 5 hours in. Wait, how long is that game? Am I just... Damn. Okay, alright. What the fuck? Okay then. See, so like, I mostly play retro games, right? And like, the average retro game is like 8 hours. So like, you know, a game being more than 8 hours is viewed as long, you know? So 5 hours to get to the opening in fucking Digimon? A little crazy. A little bit? A little bit. How long to beat says it's 60? Oh my god. What do you mean the average time to beat Digimon is as long as it's gonna take me to beat this game? What the fuck? What do you mean Digimon's as long as Deep Dungeon 3? Society, 1, 2, 3. Damn. They're starting to make Deep Dungeon 3 not look that deep. They're gonna have to make Deep Dungeon 5, and it's gonna need to be like 1,000,000 hours. Just straight up 1,000,000. I'll prove them. No. I'll show the people that Deep Dungeon's finally deep. Series is never gonna get there, but like, whatever. Okay, walking to the left. Oh, we're not. Alright, that's immediately a wall. That's crazy. I also need to check this game on how long to beat, because like, the thing is, like, no one plays Deep Dungeon, right? Wonder why. 1, 2, 3. But like, I know I've checked the series before, and like, most of the games in the series they list as like 8 hours, if that, because there's like a single person that's reporting times. And you know, I think about that. I think about how off the reporting is and whatnot on games like this. Or maybe it's just that I play them really, really, really slow, but that can't be true. That is no chance. There's no chance I would ever play this game really, really slowly. No evidence of this. Not at all. No, but thank you for the raid, Daddy. Thank you. If you need food or sleep or any of that sort of stuff, you know, take care of yourself. Please do so. Drink water. Maybe a tiny bit. Maybe. But yeah. Thank you for the raid. But if you gotta go, you know, take care, and if you stay, fuck yeah. Alright. Alright. Dum-dum-dum-dum. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have a door on my side. Oh, pen, get back here. The pen is sliding under the notebook. Okay. Okay. And then I also want to put question marks to one of these little areas. Because I haven't explored it yet, and I definitely need to do so. Yeah. It's just a little reminder to head back there and whatnot. What is for the week, yelling, drink, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast? No vodka? Maybe a little vodka. More for me then, I guess. And tequila. There we go. But no vodka. Damn. Okay. I need to do a drunk stream one of these days. Like a proper drunk stream. Shout out to that stream where I turned 21 and I was like, let's do a drunk stream. And then I drank like 5 White Claws and I felt nothing. I'm not over that. I'm not over that. I'm not. I would, like, what was that? Yeah. Like every other time I've, drank, I've got drunk. But not... Where am I? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm probably there. Okay, I see where I am. Okay. Heinz Feed says Deep Dungeon 3 is 40 hours, reported by one guy. I mean, like, honestly, yeah, that's probably right. Like, I'm around 40 hours into the game, and... Like, don't get me wrong, I still got, like, 3 more floors to do, but, like, I'm also streaming, and I've been yapping a lot, and all that kind of stuff. So, honestly, yeah, 40 hours is probably about correct. Probably. Kinda surprised. That's decently accurate. Yeah, that's 3. 1, 2, 3, then there's a door in front of me. But yeah, I need to do another drunk stream at some point. At some point. Dum. Nah. I just don't know when, Because the thing is, like, and a big shocker to, like, no one. What if I get drunk and I, like, lose the filter? Like, I don't have much of a filter, but, like, I have less of a filter, And, like, I feel like I'm, like, already, like, easily, like, annoyed, And, like, I don't want to just be, like, drunk and, like, pissed off at the world, Like, I don't. Drunk streams are fun, and yes, filter is hard. I mean, there wouldn't be a filter. That might be hard, but, this wouldn't be happening at the same time. No, that... that wouldn't happen. We all know this wouldn't happen. No. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm mostly okay with it, but I'm also, like, mildly concerned that I would, like, get annoyed and I would, like, tell a viewer to, like, kill themselves, Like, the 5th viewer in a row would be like, Hey, Debs, you should play fucking like Abe's Odyssey for the PS1. And I'm gonna be like, fuck no, I just wanna play this video game. And then like the sixth person would come in and would say the same thing. And then I would just like, I would snap. I would just break. Like it would be bad. It would be bad. It would be bad. Oh, you know. Yeah. But it would be fun. Like, it would be fun for me, but yeah. I don't know if I'm like a better entertainer when drunk, you know? I don't know about that. Alright. Right? Yeah, weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had to clear a thumb more. I think they should stop killing me in the video game. Should make a lull about it, you know? Nah. Doom, doom. Dum, bum. Bum, bum. But when I first started streaming, you didn't need a filter. Fair, yeah. People would go off on chatters. I feel like I still do, you know? Like, I censor my language, but also I don't know. People say dumb shit, and then I, like, you know, ban them, and then I ramble for, like, 20 minutes about how they're, like, a dumbass, and how dare they, like, not think. It's just, like, you know. Like, really, the only way and whatnot that I, like, hold myself back and whatnot for Twitch is, like, threats of violence. And even then, most of the time I mean threats of violence, like, jokingly, you know? Something, something. Yeah. Like, I feel like Gen Z's just always threatening violence, you know? Like, I feel like that's just, like, what we're doing, you know? Just a little opening of 2, yes. Okay. Hi Gax, and hi Aubrey. Yeah, back for Hell Dungeon forever, of course. It's always Hell Dungeon. Always. You know? No, but like, I feel like you do something to like minorly inconvenience Gen Z and you will get a comment of like, damn, daddy, I hope when you wake up, your pillow is warm, and then you sit up, and at 8:42 a.m., there is going to be a bird that flies into the window, and it's gonna scare you, and then you're just gonna feel weird about, like, the fact I, like, predicted that. And you know, that bird was gonna get you if you left the window open. Like, shit like that, you know? Or like, you know. It will be more, most likely due to drool. Why do I find that cute? Weird. Why is violence being thrown into this time? For no reason. I just like threatening violence. I just do. Okay? Like, that's the dumb shit about it. It's like, I don't mean it. Like, I don't. Like, it's not a true threat. Like, it's not. It's not Twitch. Dev's boys became a poor favor. maybe with the threats of violence. Also, I'm getting more Discord notifications. Should I check those? Should I? During yesterday's stream, I got a DM from, like, I got a DM from a viewer who was banned. And they were like, I hope the other people in the community are being nice to you. It's weird how they were mean to you. And it's like, Oomphy, you're banned. You got banned from the channel for being an asshole. Why are you apologizing for the other people and not your fucking self? I'm not over that. I probably should be. That was just weird, though. People are weird. Like, if you ever get banned from the channel, like, I recommend you to just accept it and, like, move on with your life. But if you're going to try and issue an apology, at least try and accept any sort of responsibility. People are weird. Anyways, I want to check these Discord notifications. Let's see here. Let's see what's happening. What's happening over here? I'm assuming it's probably just people going live and whatnot, but, like, what if it's, like, the same situation? We got a message and we got a meme. I don't want to think about that. You can't just do that. You can't just... You can't just show me the yaoi paddle. See, that's a threat of violence. Okay, where the fuck am I in the game? Okay, like, walk forwards, please, steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, my cat just sneezed. Shout out to sneezing cats. Shout out to them. Hi, Milo. Hi. What does it mean if your cat always sits on the floor? You know, Milo, as of like the past like week or two and whatnot, he's decided that anytime he's gonna take a nap, it's just gonna be right in the middle of the floor. And you know, I feel like I should be like minorly concerned about this. Like a little bit. But like he's comfy. He still runs around and eats food and all that, so like okay. But like Milo, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Just like, what do you mean? What do you mean that the floor is where you feel most comfortable, you know? What do you mean, Milo? What do you mean? There he is, he's been scamming people today. You should feel lucky about the fact he, like, acknowledged your existence. He doesn't like doing that. He really doesn't. It's like a genuine problem. You know? He just sits on the floor. It's like, Milo. Like, there's like shelves for him to sit on in this room. There's the cat tower, there's the computer chair, there's the whole couch, there's the desk. No, he just wants to sit in the middle of the room and stare at me. I look into that, honestly. Cause isn't it like meant to be like a thing of like depending on like where cats like sleep, like in the bed and whatnot? Like, I don't know, somewhat shows like how they like view you as a person and whatnot. something, something. It's probably all pseudoscience and whatnot. But like at the same time, I kinda eat that shit up when it comes to like cats, you know? Like yes, please tell me how my cat is this kind of bagel because you see my cat like meowed twice in a row, so that means that my cat is like a raisin bagel. You know, like tell me that shit. I will eat it up, you know? Like, do I believe it? Not really. But like, you know. I think you can just string any sentence together and have like the phrase cats somewhere in there and I will be like entertained, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah? She's trying to serve a and semicolon alert so I can. Wait, what?
I hate you guys.
Why would you want to send me through unpleasant hardware? What does that mean, Aubrey? What the fuck does that mean? You know the sound? Oh. I don't need to make it worse. You said you would put it through a distortion battle. Yeah, but I was joking. We don't need to distort that sound anymore. It doesn't need more distortion. Thank you for the offer. Not gonna lie, I was totally joking about that though. What if you want to make it worse? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, free will. Yeah, maybe I'll send you the alert. Just, you know, heads up. I don't know, don't do it with the expectation of me like showing it off on stream, you know? Yeah, it's our noise track made from clown music. Fuck yeah, that does sound nice. That does sound nice, I must admit. 1, 2. We're kind of just looping around on ourselves and whatnot right now. It's kind of interesting. Dom wants clown makeup. Is that all you want? Can you really call yourself a Dom if all you want is clown makeup? Yeah, okay. Like, I mean, I'll do it, but you know. 1, 2, 3. You're Dom because your name is Dom. I mean, this is true. This is true. But also, you're Dom the Switch. Yeah. Can I start saying compuri? I can't speak today. Can I start saying conspiracy theories on stream? Can I start doing this? What if I start saying conspiracy theories on stream? What if I do this? You know? Wouldn't that be the ringmaster? Shut up. Hell yeah. Do Doms actually exist? Just like in general? Like, do they though? Like, do they? Because I don't think they do. You know? Do they? I feel like every single Dom I've met, like, deep down has just been, like, a guy who hasn't fully accepted the fact they like ass stuff. You know? Like, I feel like every single Dom I've met, it's kind of just boiled down to slightly internalized homophobia. I think Dom's forever fallen out of favor and people are more comfortable now or just switches. Yeah. Like there's gotta be someone who like actually like is just like straight up Dom. But like, I don't know. Does it actually exist? Does it? Does it? Like, I guess. But yeah. Nah, dark days of 2009 Tumblr daddy doms are thankfully mostly over. Yeah, no. Nah. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. Saw a couple in a restaurant and the girl was calling him daddy in public in front of the waiter. Okay. I forgot straight people exist. I'll admit it. Oh, it's a bad habit, okay? I think people are often Zobs and are dominant, but I can't think of anyone who's straight up Doms these days unless they either do it for money or have been in their local BDSM scene for an extremely long time. Yeah, fair. That's weird. So which message? Because I support calling people daddy in public. I support this. I just forgot straight people exist. You know? Or, you know, straight relationships. You know? No. Like, I do it, like, a lot. And, like... It's a problem. The daddy in front of the waiter? Yeah, no, I support that. They do exist, are we sure? They do! And I forget about it, you know? We're entering an ad right now, whatever, that's fine. People don't need to hear what I'm about to say. But like, you know, it's like, you follow the fucking like porn star on like, you know, the Twitter because like they're hot, right? And then they start like retweeting the fucking girls. And it's like, I forgot that was a thing. And then like at the same time, it's like, do you know who your audience is? Like, if you're growing your audience on Twitter by showing off your big dick, why are you reposting pussy? You know? Like, I mean, there is audience for both, I guess, but like, I feel like it limits your scope, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Straight people. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know? Like, what do you mean? That you're like not into yourself, like at all. Like, what do you mean? You know, like how can you be like a porn star and not think you're hot? You know? Straight people. Or like even just like, how do you have like sex and not think you're hot? You know? Like, where does your confidence come from? Like, I understand the bisexuals in the straight relationships, or yeah. But like, the idea of like just being like straight. Like, what do you mean? There are incredible monsters on the 3rd floor. Does the beast from the legend live there? I don't know what the legend is, but okay. What is confidence? Exactly, I guess? Something like that. I don't get it. It's weird. But yeah, also keep in mind I'm like a chronically online person who's, you know, a gay Twitch streamer who mostly follows furries. Just to give like slight context on how I forget about straight people existing. You know? I just like don't see it. And then if I do, I change the channel. Yeah. Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Nah. Then I bring all the furries to me. I would love that. I would adore having more of a furry audience. I have wanted this for years, but you know, the furries tend to stick to themselves, which honestly, fair. Extremely fair. Nah, you could also bring some furries to me, yes. This would be epic cool progress. Ah. Yes. But like no pressure, I don't know. I feel weird about, I don't know. Like I don't want to like ask my viewers to bring in other people. Like I do. You know? Like I'm mostly just doing this to play the games because I find them fun and whatnot. You know? But yeah. Your bio sisters are pretty well-known furry VTuber. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Can I talk about that? I can't talk about that. Cause like I mean like I guess I can, but like I gotta give like a million disclaimers of like it's just like a what if in my brain. Like there's no way it's like actually true. It's just like a little like funny like what if. It's a little like haha in the brain. There's no way it's true. No way. No way. But like meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. So I have like a step grandpa, right? Cool. And I know on the step grandpa's side of the family and whatnot, I haven't met them and whatnot, but I know on that side of the family, there was someone like in their 30s who is also a Twitch streamer who makes enough money to live off of it, like pretty wealthy all in all, you know? And then with the stuff and whatnot that they stream, like same sort of not same sort of genre, but like I'm loosely familiar with what like the genre of stream would be and whatnot. And you know, every once in a while I think about this, of like, there's like a solid like 20% chance I like, in a very roundabout way related to another streamer in like the same sort of genre, that like in retro streaming I should say. Let me be slightly more clear. Don't want people to theorize who I'm like actually talking about. But like, I feel like there's a solid like 10-20% chance there's a roundabout way that I'm like loosely connected to like another retro streamer and whatnot who's decently big in the scene. And I think about this from time to time. I do. I think about this because like the retro scene's not that big, especially in terms of like people who make enough money to like live off of it and just doing that. And like, huh. I think about this from time to time. I do, yeah. Not surprising there's a theory that only about 4 to 6 people away from any other person on Earth. I mean, that's also true, yeah. But I thought that also includes like friends of friends and whatnot. And not like family tree kind of stuff and whatnot. Feel like it's loose family tree. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, I should heal. Nah. But yeah, I don't know. I think about that. I think about that from time to time. A little bit. You know? Because, like, a part of me is always curious about, like, do I reach out? Like, no, I can't do that. Like, I can't do that. Like, I can't, because that's, like, so insanely creepy, right? To be like, hey, random streamer, I think we might be slightly sort of related. But, like, I'm curious. You know? I'm, like, a little slightly curious, I must admit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Tiny bit. Nah. I know, I think about that from time to time. I do. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum brown. Bam 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 bam. Like, I never will. Yeah, I probably never will reach out. But, like, maybe. Yeah. Boom, boom. Alright. So, basically, we just explored, like, a massive area. And it's, all basically a dead end that leads to that one hint about the monsters on the 3rd floor being difficult. So yeah, that's cool. Alright. Dum bum bum dum ba dum bum. Wait, where am I? Sorry, I thought it was somewhere completely different. Meow. I mean, like, it's a one-way path for the most part, unless I loop around. Which it seems like is what I'm doing. Well, that would explain things. Alright. We're probably about halfway done with this floor. Maybe a little more than that. Maybe. Depends on how fast I go and whatnot. This floor's, like, honestly looking pretty good on the map. I'm kind of happy with it. Which, it's been a while since I've been, like, happy with a map. Like, this one's, like, readable at, like, a glance. It's really nice. Would recommend. Would strongly recommend being able to read your own maps quickly. The bar is on the floor. The bar is low. Okay. Where am I? There. Okay. Okay, still just trying to leave this big dead end area. You know what's funny is I'm essentially totally about to walk into the exact same dead end sort of setup again. Hi, Flo. Flo. What if I was a puppy? Would you adopt me? If I was a little puppy, would you be like, OMG, it's a puppy? Sorry, I lost where I was. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. And that's our third set of 1, 2. Okay. Wait, from where? Oh my god. You don't think you can handle 4 of, No? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the 7th one has doors at them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shut up. Shut up. Everyone 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 shut up. Puppers. I want to be a puppy. I just want to be a puppy, you know? That's all. Nah. I think we should allow this. You know? Even if I can't be Flo's puppy. Because Flo hates me. It's okay. I kind of forgive Flo. Not really. But like a little bit. A little bit. Probably shouldn't though. You know? That might have been the final straw. Wait, what? Depths think. Yeah. I did the thinking. Are you proud? You should be proud. Flo, how have the streams been going lately? What'd you play lately? You played something. Playing Kirby? So you didn't stream today? I see. I don't think, yeah, no, you didn't then, did you? Because Kirby was yesterday. Yeah. What you thinking of Nightmare in Dreamland? Also, what do you mean you haven't played Kirby's Adventure? What do you mean you haven't played Kirby's Adventure? You do movie nights on Saturdays? Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. No, but what do you mean you haven't played Kirby's Adventure? No, but like, what do you mean? No, but like, what do you mean? No, but like, what do you mean? No, but like, what do you mean, Flo? We're watching Final Destination. Yeah, but explain not playing Kirby's Adventure. No, but explain those. Explain. Explain. Huh? Debs, is your brain broken? Yeah, probably. Yeah, okay. It is. Glad we established this. Okay. I know where I am now. The Kirby franchise means you kill cute things so you avoid it. But what if you're the cute thing doing the killing? I'm doing okay. It's more Deep Dungeon. I woke up mildly early today for my standards, and then those plans fell through that I like woke up early for, and it was really exciting. I had a really exciting day. Early. I like to think most people here are like aware of my sleep schedule and what I mean by early, but I woke up at like 2 p.m. That's early for my standards. 2 p.m. is early. It's like so early. Or was it 3 that I woke up? I think it was 2. I don't know. It sounds better if I say 2. We're going with 2. Final answer. Message written on the wall. The flame of life gives the sword a new soul. However, the weapon will break if what? If what? The weapon will break if what? No, but what time did you wake up, Daddy? When did you wake up? Because you stayed up like just as late as me, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Don't think you can stay up till 7 anymore, your body won't let me. I feel like you must have got close to that. You woke up at 1. You see it? I woke up at 2. And like, yeah, you fell asleep a little before me, so like, you know, it evens out. Whatever. It's like, fine. Nah. Depths, why did you just take 115 damage? What the fuck? What the fuck was all that about? You're being a clown bear today. I want to be a puppy. Okay, so what did this say? Flame of Life gives the sword neutral, however the weapon will break if it's not counterbalanced. Okay, whatever that means. I'll probably just reload as soon as I break the weapon. A lot of ominous hints and whatnot in this section. A lot of ominous hints. Kinda scary. Circling back to puppy dubs. I'm just always thinking about puppy dubs. Always doing this. A day doesn't go by where I'm not like, what if I was a puppy? I think being a puppy is always the right option. Hi, Jam. Jam, would you adopt me if I was a puppy? No, you want me to take that back. Here's the part where you say yes. What breed? Depths. That'll be a Depths puppy. Would have bright red hair. It would be a clown. Okay, yeah, so here's the part where you say yes, right? Right? Here's the part where you're like, yeah, Dubs, that sounds great. Clown puppy works. So, Here's the part where you say, yeah. Yeah, Dubs, I'd adopt you. One, two. I mean, yeah, 2, 3, 4. There's a ladder there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something about a thumb more. How many times can I make this joke when I count to 4? Apparently, anytime I count to 4 in my brain, I think about thumbs. Apparently that's just how it goes, you know? Every day I wake up and I'm just always thinking about 4. You know? I just think about it'll be eating pretzels and telling you no, because you would. You're not gonna let me have the pretzels? What the fuck? Here's the part where I run away and find someone else. What the fuck? I gotta find another home. If I can't eat fucking pretzels, I'm gonna be like the cutest puppy ever, and you're gonna be like, Debs, stop eating the fucking pretzel. And like, no, that's not the life I want for myself. You know? You can have 2 bags of pretzels per day, right? Right? Okay, thank you. Alright. Alpha gets to have clown dubs. Or puppy dubs. Shit. What bit were we doing? No. That's a lot of money. Just like one of the little bags, I'm assuming. Do I get full-size bags of pretzels? The uneaten bags and carry over to the next day? Hell yeah. This works. This works with me. There's a message. A flame of life gives the sword a new soul. However, the will break if it's not counterbalanced. Yeah. Oh yeah, how was Final Destination? Yeah, I should probably ask about that, huh? The first one. That's the plain one, right? It's like kind of sort of mildly taking itself seriously that time. On the first one, I think. Think so. I kind of forgot I watched it there for a bit. People say I'm too strict. No, I support Flo and whatever Flo did. But also, I do find that funny, I must admit. I do. A little bit. You enjoyed it. It was bad. You have expected grotesque horror, and then we got slapstick comedy. It took itself seriously for the first half and then went off the rails. The serious tone kind of made it funnier. Yeah, that sounds like Final Destination 1. It's interesting one. Okay, so does it just go all the way up? You just go all... I don't want to count. I'm assuming it's the same as the other side. I just need to like confirm that real quick. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. You love to kill me. Don't do it. Uh-oh. No, don't kill me. Killing is bad, fun fact. It's like bad. Especially because I'm a puppy. Thank you. So I'm assuming... I'm assuming this door is gonna line up with the other door, but I don't want to confirm that just yet, in case it's like wrong. But I'm assuming that's what's happening. I don't know actor names, I don't, I'm sorry. So there's our door, and yeah, that lines up with the other door. Okay. Damn, I'm already done being a clown? Damn. Chat. I hate to break this to you. I hate to tell you this. We gotta be serious now. We gotta be a serious stream. We gotta do this. We gotta be serious. Yes, Jim, if he likes flames and he immediately accused you of making a 9/11 joke. What was the context of this, Flo? We need more Puppy Clown. Give me $1, 100 bits. Please don't. Please don't. But when am I not accepting bribes? Let's be honest here. Okay. Well, Dubs Discord's pretty locked down. Yeah, because people kept annoying the shit out of me in there. So then I locked it all down, because I'd rather not go into stream pissed off. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Yeah. Nah. I shouldn't be laughing at 9/11. Okay, here's the thing. Every time I think about 9/11, I think about Alice Sawyer. And like... Shout out to Alice Sawyer. I haven't been able to catch an Alice Sawyer stream in like so long, but like, oh my god, every time I hear 9/11, I'm like, Alice Sawyer did it. And like, yeah. Like... Another VTuber for context. How did Deps just lose so much health? Holy shit. Jeff Beam's fuel. Okay, we can't go into actual 9/11 conspiracies. No, we can't be doing this. But I do think Alice Sawyer did 9/11. I think this is true. Also, I do think 9/11 happened. It wasn't a big conspiracy theory. I just think Alice Sawyer did it. That's the extent of my take, okay? You know, has anyone ever seen Alice Sawyer in the middle of it all going down? No, because Alice Sawyer was driving the plane. I need to stop. Alice Sawyer? No, Sawyer. With a S. Add a S in front of lawyer. Pretty sure, something like that. Jam probably knows better than I do. I haven't been able to catch Alice Sawyer stream in like, it's been a bit at this point, you know? Like, I'm assuming Alice Sawyer still makes 9/11 jokes every 3 seconds. Why am I not following Alice Sawyer? What the fuck? No wonder why I haven't been able to catch a stream. So it appears that I'm the problem, actually. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, that's been fixed. Okay. Alright. Okay. Where am I in the game? Oh my god. Okay, I'm probably right there. Okay. You don't watch them but think it's funny that's what pops in your head? Because, like, you can't watch Alice Sawyer stream without thinking it. Or maybe you can't, I don't know. Apparently, I haven't caught a stream in 50 million years. Maybe they finally got on Alice Sawyer. Maybe... Wait, 1, 2... Yeah, it's still just 2. Okay. For a second I thought that was 3, and I was like, maybe that's where I miscounted. Because I miscounted one of these somewhere. Often did they joke about it? Every fucking stream it used to be. Like every 5 minutes. Like me and Dick was Alice Sawyer in 9/11. It was a true show. It was a But like, I don't know. I don't know anything. But like, I forgot to heal Dabs. Did no one else here watch Alice Sawyer? Damn, okay. Fair enough. I thought she was like a big enough VTuber. Damn, crazy. I'm sorry, Alice. Now you're like partner. But apparently... What is this bit? Ignore that. Anyways. It's like the fucking Missouri bit again, where we need to stop. You know? Like, we're reaching the point where Alice Sawyer is getting enough attention. Like, the same amount of attention that, like, Missouri got earlier in the stream. And, like... Something's deeply wrong when, you know, a single person starts getting the same amount of, like... attention that like the entire state of Missouri got on this stream. Like something's deeply wrong there. Did someone just use resistance on Dubs? What? Also, why is my team dying? Like everyone is dying. Like what the fuck? Yeah, things are bad. Okay. This fight is like shockingly bad at how it's going. Oh, fuck. Tom doesn't have Storm anymore. Okay, we need to leave, actually, is what needs to happen. We need to leave this dungeon. The biggest stream we didn't watch was Holly or Dalt. As in Holly Heck, maybe? And Dalt level? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah. I think Alice Sawyer was around the same size as them. I say was, like she died. 9/11. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Stop. 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 Chat, give me another subject. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, how much you love Deep Treasure 3? I just like, am I insane? I don't know how much you think about it. Oh. She was full of explosives. Even though I have no idea what I'm talking about. Same. Okay. How about your favorite number? My favorite number is I don't got a favorite number. Shut up. We're no longer talking to the chat. No, I just like this game because it makes me go insane. 6, 7. No, but who did that? Sorry, like a couple days ago and whatnot. Fucking hi, I'm a fucking theme park nerd, because of course I am. You know, in like Universal Studios in Orlando, they like, you know, they like revealed their little Santa Claus actor for like the first time of like this year, you know? And during his very first like public appearance, he just stared straight at the audience and said 6, 7 and then walked off. And who let this happen? 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 We're doomed as a society. We're just fucking doomed. We're just doomed. I'm realizing Drain gets rid of your MP. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Favorite rides? I want to ride X2 more, you know? Someone take me to Six Flags Magic Mountain. I need to get more rides on X2. I need to do those. That'd be cool. Nah. Same jam, but like it's kind of funny. It's reached the point of like it's so stupid how far it's gotten that like it's kind of like a little funny. It's like a little bit funny though is the thing. Hi Aaron. Aaron, how do you live in Missouri? Are you like okay? Like are you okay though? Where the hell am I? Probably there. Okay. Because I need to escape this dungeon, like now. Like now? Like now. That's... Devs. None of that's how you walk. This Oofy doesn't know how to walk in a line. Zoofy. Do you not know Drain? You don't know Drain. You know what? I'm curious. Does Annual Games know Drain? Annual Games does not know Drain. Okay. Alright, well. Does Tom know Drain? Tom knows Drain. So it seems that Drain can take magic. I'm curious how expensive it is. Like, can I use Drain even though I don't really have any magic? Oh. So they lost 60 magic, which is cool, but I got 0. Which is hashtag not cool, not poggers. Hashtag not it. It's hashtag not cool, not poggers. Hashtag not cool, not poggers. We should do something about that. Does anyone ever think about the fact I make the like multiple hashtags joke and whatnot comes from fucking Tumblr? And me being a Tumblr artist, and I still make the joke to this day. It's lost all of its original context, but you know, I'm talking in the tags at all times. No. It's been like 4 years. We need new jokes. We need new jokes. And they need to get me on X too. You've only used the site for Sims mods. And this is what's wrong with the world, you know? This is where it all went wrong. Yeah. All you remember about Tumblr is the purge of the porn content. Yeah, that's fair, and like same, borderline, you know? It had like all the best porn. Like, it's not been, life hasn't been the same since. You know? Like, I genuinely don't think us, like, society have recovered from the Tumblr porn ban. Like, genuinely, I don't think we have. Like, it hasn't happened. You know, that's all I used it for. It was so good. That's back, you think? Is it? Maybe. I know in more recent years, I used to follow a couple, like, furry blogs and whatnot that would, like, very much have to skirt the lines and whatnot around adult content, and, like, it was just annoying more than anything. I keep scrolling for Affinity lately. I'm like so tempted to become a furry artist. I'm like I won't, but I'm tempted. You know? And I consider it to adult posting. Yeah, maybe. I might need to look into that. I might. Are that furry artists get paid the most? I mean, I'm just in it for the love of the game. I don't think I could be someone who, like, does commissions. Just, like, in general. For the most part. Like, no, I can't see that for me. I can't. But also, like, I don't know. Especially for, like, not say for work stuff and whatnot, you know? Like, what happens if you get, like, I don't know, I guess you keep it professional. I guess you just, like, do the job. But, like, the idea of making, like, not safe for work stuff and, like, not even being, like, into, like, the stuff you're drawing, that just sounds like depression, you know? Like, if you get commissioned by, like, the person you're not into, it's like, what's the point, you know? And then sleep well, daddy. You take care. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Take care. Hi, Ramses. Welcome in. Hi. Chat might be dead. I might just straight up be dead right now. Make that 4chan post about the artist who hates everything he draws. I haven't seen this 4chan post, but, like, I'd believe it. Cause, like, it just seems soul-crushing. Like, I genuinely can't imagine. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I can't. Oh my god, whoa, you finally spelled my name correct. Sorry, I took a ton of damage and I got really scared. Hell yeah. Congrats. No, it goes alright. I'm still trapped in the dungeon. But we did a boss fight today and we're out of the caves. So now we're into the castle, which is like the final section of the game. It's 4 floors, we still got a bit. But we are in the final section, so that's kind of cool. A little bit. Also, they should, like, let me pass this fight. They should let this fight end at some point. Oh my god, I'm realizing Professor's nearly dead. Uh-oh. Someone should do something about that. Someone should think about that. Yeah, that's kind of shocking how bad I love it. Yeah, I don't know, pretty chill day all in all. I just keep rambling about Missouri. Gonna grab some pretzels, and you're gonna get me some, right? Alright. Sure, yay! Dipsy inspired me to actually make a track out of public domain clown music from the 50s. Hell yeah! Get a few archives from the Library of Congress. I think I just took like a shitty upload off of YouTube and like, you know, did the fucking Audacity thing where you just record desktop audio. I think so. I think so. I think that's how that came to be. Alright. Shout out to Audacity. I use it more than I would expect, you know? I feel like it's one of those programs you wouldn't expect to use too much as like a streamer, but like no. It's kinda helpful. Recording stereo mix. It's good for just being fucking basic. And not needing to think too much about what the fuck I'm doing. And it's legally free. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So we need to rest at the inn. Hell yeah. Okay. And we need to save. And also we should be able to maybe afford new stuff at this point, I think. Hell yeah. Think so? Think so. I'm trying to see if I can like sell any of this items. Don't think so. So really the only thing I think the only thing we can actually afford is the magic shield, but I think everyone who can use a magic shield has one already. I don't know, Any Old Games doesn't have one. I don't think Any Old Games can use one is the thing. And then what, the armor was like 20,000, I think? I mean, I guess I could check. Like, I mean, I guess I could. This isn't where it is. No, I mean, I'm curious what they sell. Like, oh my god. Wait, they just sell it now? So this is the item that lets you warp back to the town. Oh, yeah, I'll absolutely buy a possible warp back to the town for 80 coins. Absolutely. And I'm gonna buy 2 because the odds of them breaking is high. Yeah, that's really nice. What the fuck? You can use a magic shield. You do not have one. I feel like that's what they all say. And then they use it, and then they learn they don't have magic ability, you know? How can I trust you? I guess you are the king. Do we think the king is capable of, you know? Do we think the king is capable of having magic? Okay. Well, you heard it here first. Well, alright. I'm sorry, Alpha. You gotta, you know. The people you're a king of don't trust you, you know? Chomp was talking about touching corners and I mentioned you finding on this game and it turns out you reach Chomp. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Yep. This one's weird. Yeah. You know what's funny? Never mind. I was gonna say in this castle section and whatnot, the corners are touching again, but I don't know, for the most part they are. For the most part they definitely are. Yeah, who knows with this game? This game just changes its rules every 2 seconds. Like the wallpaper on this level more? Cool, hope you had fun looking at it. It's fine, we'll change back in like half a second. And then we're gonna change again. How am I lost? Here it is. Okay. And here's the actual dungeon. Here we are. What's funny? How this game treats me like shit, yet I keep playing it forever and ever and ever and ever, and I really should stop at some point. But I don't. Something about being a masochist. Something like this. I don't know if we've actually been in this room. We haven't. Okay. I've been on like all the walls around it, so it looks like I've been here, but no, I haven't. Hey, can someone send a chat message? My OBS chat and whatnot's not scrolling properly and whatnot, so I can't read Josh's latest message until someone else says something to like scroll my chat back up. It gets caught here and there. Thank you. Thank you. The green's okay. Yeah. Timeliness is overrated. This is true. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like it can be a slightly funny bit and whatnot to force people to chat. A little bit. I'm a fan of. I don't know about that one, Dubs. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh, Debs. Alright, anyways, healing. Okay. Alright. Just a little 2x2 room. Okay. Alright. And then we have another ladder heading up. So for context, I'm suspecting we'll have at least 5 different ladders heading up to the next area, which is interesting. That's a lot. That's just a lot. Yeah. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, okay. Just trying to see what I want to do. Something. Having a plan is kind of decent, you know? Something like this. Tom has a lot of magic at this point. Like, good, because I use a fuck ton of magic with Tom, but still. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da, boom, boom. I thought I could reach my mouse to scroll down chat. You're helping. Yes. If we simply have 1,000,000 ladders, then it's gonna work out. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna work out, but it's gonna work out. Whatever's working is gonna work out. You see, we got levels. So that's nice. Okay. Shout out to Chomp though. He's been going through Dungeon Master, and you know, Dungeon Master, that game kind of terrifies me. I played a fair bit of the TurboGrafx release, which like redoes the dungeons and all that, and from my understanding makes that game a million times worse, and I did not enjoy it. But it seems like Chomp's having like a decent time playing, you know, playing the Atari ST original. Dungeon Master original is feel like a tutorial. Interesting. Like it steadily introduces ideas. Honestly, good for it. Yeah, I support that. Yeah, Dungeon Master on TurboGrafx. It was just tedious, and I found the controls really annoying. I think one of the big things that went on was like there was like an input delay to like your movement. It was like buffered, right? Something like that. Where like if you push like, you know, if you push going up on the D-pad like 8 times in a row, like really quickly and whatnot, it like takes a second to register each input, so it like falls behind. To where like, you know, by like your 8th input, it's like a solid like second or two behind like actually getting to it. And like, oh my god, it felt terrible. Yeah. It was not for me. Also, I'm expecting another ladder going up here. Yes. Okay. Just because this dungeon is very much a mirror of itself. Very, very much so. Amos has some delay on movement. It works with the whole idea of getting tired, but I feel much worse. Let me just grab that fucking mouse. Okay. I should be able to reach it now. I should be able to, yeah. I feel much worse on D-pad. It was bad. It was really bad. I don't think I have like a single positive thing to say about that game, but also like honestly, I'm not a huge dungeon crawler person, and thank you, Jam, thank you. Like, I don't know, I say I'm not a huge dungeon crawler person, but like, I don't know, I've enjoyed all the deep dungeon games I've played, and then I enjoyed Phantasy Star, and let's be honest here, that's like all the dungeon crawlers I've played. Yeah, I guess I'm not a huge dungeon crawler person. I just haven't played a ton of them. I don't know, newer to the genre, I guess. I guess I am. The king is being held on the 3rd floor, however the door is locked. Where is the key? I see. There's a fair chance I'm gonna miss that fucking key, isn't there? The Beyond Dungeon Master original is if you find the game design interesting, it's worth visiting. I think finishing it is very secondary. Interesting. I guess fair enough. No. I don't think like, at least for these deep dungeon games and whatnot, I do kind of agree that like beating it's not necessarily the point. I kind of view dungeon crawlers in the same way I view like, you know, like Picross and stuff like that, you know? Where it's just like you know, it's like arts and crafts essentially, you know? You just fill in your little dungeon and that is the excitement of the game, you know? It's not necessarily about like finishing it, you know, like you don't speedrun Picross for the most part. Like you can, but yeah. Simple dungeon crawler just feel like an activity. Yeah. Like it stretches the line of what a video game is. Definitely feel like, you know, especially doing like the paper map and doing all the drawings and all of that kind of stuff. It like, at least for this game, I'd say it's genuinely 50-50 between, like, actually being video game and being arts and crafts. No. Okay, I'm hoping, because all these guys are really strong, and I'm hoping that they just, like, die. I'm hoping we can just kill a fair bit of them on this turn. Well, we killed one. Some people complain about Bard's Tale 1 giving you areas of darkness to map. If you're but it gives you a variety experience with your map drawing. I think it depends on how much darkness and whatnot you have to draw, because I'm assuming by that you mean like there's no walls and whatnot to give you like a frame of reference of moving. Depends on how big. Because I can see that being a pain. I can definitely see that. Yeah, but I don't know. Friction's what makes a video game in my opinion. So like, I don't know. Depends. Depends. I'm assuming they're nearly dead, both of them. Okay, the dragon lived that. Fucking hell. Didn't expect that. Scary. Nah. So the areas are fairly big. Also scary. I don't know. I'd be down to play more dungeon crawlers and whatnot, and I feel like it's one of those things where it's like I gotta play more to have a more full opinion. Because like really for the most part my dungeon crawler experience, it's interesting because like I've started a couple of like the big ones I guess, and I haven't liked them. You know, like out of the ones I finished, it's the Deep Dungeon series 1 and 2 for now, and hopefully soon 3, and then it's Phantasy Star 1, and then like I've started Dungeon Master 4 TurboGrafx, and I hated that game, didn't finish it. I started that one that everyone likes, probably early 90s on computer. It has the cat, like the brown cat. What am I thinking of? Popular one. Not like a big series, I don't think, but like... What am I thinking of? Fuck. Someone's gotta know. Bard's Tale 2 kicks with the excitement level and imagine a room entirely full of anti-magic. Damn, fuck that. Cat makes me think Phantasy Star, not Phantasy Star, but Phantasy Star does have the cat. I think it has auto map. It's very brown. I think of the game and I just think of the color brown. For DOS. I don't know. I only played that one for like a single stream and I was like, that's enough. Cause like the auto mapping, I just found it to get rid of like everything. Not Wizardry, not Etrian Odyssey, Lands of Lore, that sounds like it. Yep, I think that's it. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Ren. You got it. It's nice to big man from recent years. Not talking recent years. I think early 90s is what I'm thinking of. Someone can check when Lands of Lore came out. I think that's it. Yeah, when did that one come out? Just curious. And welcome in, Omnicore. Welcome in. Lands of Lore is a divisive game. I didn't play much of it. I played it for maybe 4 hours, if that. That's being generous. But I did not enjoy that. It did not do anything that I liked. Many people love it, but the mechanics are ultra simplified in a kind of nonsense ways. I'd agree, yeah. It just, yeah, my big thing was the fact of like you don't map anything, and like the combat was also really simple. It was just like, well, spam the attack button. I felt like it was like, what's the point of playing a dungeon crawler if you're not mapping the dungeon and you're not doing the fights with the numbers? It just, I don't know, what was the point? I don't know. Maybe if I played more of it and whatnot, I could like find something to like about it, but I don't know, it just felt like a dungeon crawler if, you know, it was like no game. It was weird. You like when Patrick Stewart talked? I guess if you care for actors, that's something. I guess. Nah. Also, fuck yeah, Rin, you getting that for my description of DOS. DOS dungeon crawler that has a cat in it. It always kind of impresses me how like bad of a description I can give a game and whatnot, and people like still understanding it. Impressive shit. No. Did I remember the cat? But probably. I think there was a cat. It might not even be a cat. There's like a creature at the very least. Yeah, dabbed in it for like 2 hours. Kira, that sounds about right. Yeah. Oh. You know, I did not like that game. But like, I don't know. I'd be down to play more dungeon crawlers and whatnot. The thing is just they take so long and whatnot, and like, I like to have some sort of variety when it comes to a stream. And you know, playing a dungeon crawler that takes 500 hours is not a great way to have variety on stream. it's not great. Especially if you make maps, but they're so fun. I like my little maps, I do. I get a little kick out of it. Yeah. Sorry, focusing on all this and whatnot. What if I apologize for drawing my map in a dungeon crawler? What the fuck? Okay. Well, we got this way. It is interesting that this appears to not be mirrored like the other side was. Most of this dungeon is mirrored, but not this. What do I use to make maps? I'm using an artist sketchbook that I manually drew a grid onto, and I'm using currently 3 different colored pens. So, do with that what you will. Paper and pen gaming, yeah. True retro, it fucks! It's so much better, you know? Like, I don't know, I've tried making like the digital maps and whatnot with the mouse, but like the thing is like, you know, I can hold a pen in my hand with the controller all at once, where like if I do it like, you know, if I do it digitally, then I gotta like go back and forth constantly between holding the controller and then holding the mouse, then holding the controller and holding the mouse. And like, it's just a pain. Never got into color for physical paper. I mean, like, I don't use color a ton. I essentially just color code stuff and whatnot. Like, I'm currently using like a brown pen and whatnot for all of the wall tiles. I'm using a red pen for the doors. And then I'm using a blue pen and whatnot to make like arrows for like ladders and like which way they're going. I'm also using that blue pen to mark like just generally like important recheck this area kind of thing. But yeah. You used to have anime maps in Inkscape. Fair, yeah. I color, it's nice. I enjoy it. Did I check here? Yes, okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We've got another door. Yeah. Also, I feel like, I don't know, because like dungeon crawlers, especially ones like this, are incredibly simple games, you know? They're very, 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 very simple. And I feel like the added stress of like fucking up like a massive grid you've been working on for hours with ink, because like, you know, you draw like one tile in the wrong spot and like it will show. It will show that you kind of sort of fucked up your map, you know? Like forever. And I think that added stress and whatnot honestly adds a lot to the games, in my opinion. You know, helps them not get too stale, I guess. I feel like all video games need at least some sort of stakes, I guess, you know? 1, 2, 3. And I feel like the pen and paper style really is kind of what adds the stakes in these early dungeon crawlers. Where like, you know, it's possible for like the same sort of thing to happen in digital, but to like a lesser extent, I guess. You also enjoyed taping papers together when the map went too far in one direction. You did not expect. I've been doing that insane thing where instead of like taping papers together, I've heard of people doing that. I've just been looping around the same piece of paper, which makes things more complicated and makes me want to drive my fucking brain out of my skull. But you know, Like if the map goes too far like up, I'll like loop around to like the bottom of the piece of paper. Cause like, you know, if I place the map too far up in general, I will have space on the bottom, you know? Like, no matter how you have like a 30 by 30 dungeon laid out on a 30 by 30 grid, looping around, it will fit. It just becomes overcomplicated in a fucking mess. I don't know if I'd recommend that. I don't know why I started going on this ramble. I guess just to explain my insanity. 1, 2, 3. Basically, I'm just telling you what not to do. Basically, you should tape the pieces of paper together. I want to say, please don't drive your brain out your skull. Oh, but you know, where's the fun in that? No, but yeah. I won't. I kind of want to recount all of this to make sure I like got the doors correct. 1 door, 2 doors, 3 doors, 4 doors. Okay. I don't know. I felt like I might have missed a door. There, we got an opening of 2. Okay. Exciting. Alright. Hey Tom. How's it going? Hi. Hi. Oh, I've become slightly lost. I'm no longer slightly lost, hell yeah. I want to explore this door here, because I have a feeling it's going to be a smaller room. Might as well do it now. Alright. Well, it's not as small as I expected. It's not. How goes the dungeons? It goes good. We finished the cave section of the game today. We fought a boss. That went really well. And it seems like we are absolutely on track to also finish this floor of the castle today. So, yeah. I cannot complain. You know, first stream in a while that will, maybe, possibly, finish 2 floors, and been a bit since we finished 2 floors. Like in a single stream. The bar is low. I keep saying things and it's like, wow. 1, 2, 3, then we have a door. Alright. Anything in here? Hi, incredible monsters on the 3rd floor. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, that's all what I'd expect. Okay. What side am I on? Not the side I expected. Okay. Thought I might have spun myself around there. Was looking for, yeah, that little gap and whatnot on the right side to orient myself. Okay. It scares me because now I know we're looking for a key, right? And like, I don't know. If I miss this key, that could be like a disaster. Just an absolute fucking disaster. And yeah. The king is being held on the 3rd floor. However, the door is locked. Where is the key? Exactly. Just what I was saying. Exactly. Yeah, that's all. Walls there. I should double check that. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I am running out of places to check on this map. Like, yeah, we're really running out. Fuck. I don't know, maybe the key's on a different floor. There was a chance of this, but yeah. Okay, and that's just a straight up wall. I was hoping for an opening on the left. There's no opening. There's no opening there. Okay. Alright. Okay then. 1, 2... So we essentially just have a long pathway going up here that I haven't explored yet. Just keep going forwards, and that, I think, is the rest of the dungeon. I think that's it. A lot of just ominous hints on this floor. Very, very ominous kind of floor. But enemies haven't been too bad. This dungeon is like good, which, you know, it's been a bit since I feel like, I don't know, it's been a bit since I've done a floor that hasn't like destroyed me mentally, you know, it's just been a bit, so that's cool. Walking on all the tiles to see if there's anything. Yeah, and with that, I think we've explored this full floor. I did not find the key. Cool. Okay. Just want to sit down and stare at the map for a bit, see if I think I missed anything. I don't think so. It does feel weird, cause, it's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna go back and check it. So, there's one really big hallway that leads to a dead end, right? There's a big dead end hallway. And it didn't lead to anything. And I wanna re-explore that room. I just... I feel like I missed something. What if you were tofu? I'd eat you. I'd straight up be nomming on it. Is that what you want? Are you satisfied with this answer? Are you satisfied with the nom nom? Yeah? You can accept it. Okay, cool. Alright, so from here it like loops around and whatnot. But this is like as close to the dead end as it like gets, and like I feel like there's gotta be something in here. Hydrate, thank you, I'll do that at some point. Maybe even now, or later, or maybe now. Might do it now. Could be crazy like that. You know? I'll think about it. But what if I do it later? You know? Would you accept this? They do a lot of damage. Like, they just do a lot of damage. They just do. Like, an insane amount of damage. So this room in particular, I'm very suspicious of. Because incredible monsters on the 3rd floor. Like, they say that, but like, it's a big dead end leading here, and like, I am looking for items. Like, there's nothing here. What if I walk in the wall? We have established that this is a thing the game has done before. Nothing. Really? I don't trust that. I don't really believe it. That there's nothing. I don't believe it. I don't. No. But I mean, with that, like, yeah, this floor is done. It's done. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick BRB though. I wanna get to the hydrate. Also, Potato, my cat, wants out of the room. Yeah, just give me 1 second, 1 second. Okay? Okay. Enjoy the Planet Up soundtrack. Wow. I might have fell behind the music. Might have done this. I might have done this. Just maybe. But I'm back. Both the cats decided to leave the room, so yeah, shout out to that. Alright. I don't know why I'm nervous to I don't know. I don't know why I'm nervous, just in general. Okay, so where am I? I'm in the big down loop thing. I will say, it does seem that the game essentially stopped doing its random encounters already, which is interesting because honestly, I don't feel that overleveled. If you get overleveled in this game, they stop all random encounters and only have encounters in set places. And I don't feel that overleveled, but I mean, the game clearly thinks that I'm somewhat overleveled, so interesting. Very interesting. It's kind of, yeah, it's a lot more prevalent and whatnot in the first two games, the mechanic, where this one, it's kind of there, but it's a lot less noticeable, I feel like, but yeah, it's there. Where the fuck did I go? There, okay. Alright. And as expected, my cat is now yelling to be let back in the room after yelling to be let out of the room. Let me at least save and whatnot. But do I want to save? I kind of do, honestly. We're at that awkward amount of time and whatnot where I don't have a lot of time to do the next floor and whatnot and really get into it. Yeah, I gotta get that cat before he wakes up everyone in the house. Sorry, give me 1 second again. 1 second, 1 second. Apologies.
I'd like to have a long chat with your guidance counselors.
Gex, where do you think I'm getting the guidance counselor money? Where do you think that's... What makes you think that's happening, Gex? You know? What makes you think that's a possibility, Gex? What makes you think this? What makes you think this, Gex? What makes you so confident, Gex? Nah. The stream should have a guidance counselor, though. Maybe only for my sake, but, you know. Okay. Look, sometimes you get lost and you gotta, like, stare at where the... Wait, did I already do the long loop around? Fuck! I think I remember that, right? Did I already go down this hallway? I think so. Which would mean the end would be, like, yeah, okay, glad I remembered that. Yeah. Almost just, you know, walked through everything. Again. For no reason. Yeah, don't do that. Nah, Also, like, I know I have the fucking, like, item to, like, warp back to the town. But I don't know, it's such a quick walk and whatnot over here. At least compared to, like, the cave walk. Oh, the cave walk. The cave walk, by the time we got to that 4th floor and have to walk through all of the floors every time. Oh, nightmare. Nightmare fuel. Pure nightmare fuel. Just pure fucking nightmare fuel that was. Oh shit, we also have enough gold for the armor. Nice, cool. Okay. Very nice. I'll probably get that before I save. Nice. Things are going well today. The past few streams of this game, I've like ended the stream going completely insane on like a map that does not work. This map looks like perfect, Borderline. Like, I didn't mess up like a single tile when mapping like the first floor of the castle. Like, not one. And like, I'm never gonna be able to live up to that standard ever again. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Also not saving yet because I want to get that armor. I think it's technically on the other side, right? It's trying to build muscle memory for this area. I think it's around here. Oh, also, yeah, I guess everyone's leveled up. I should, like, check if I have new spells. Things to do, things to do. Alright, so I want to see if Deps can wear a full plate. Alright, and there goes all my money. Okay. Okay, so Deps' current armor is 151. And Deps with the new armor is 166. A slight improvement. Can't say it's like life-changing, but you know, it's something. Okay, then since I'm over here, I do want to check if Tom can learn any new magic. I honestly probably can't afford it. Fuck, didn't think about that. I mean, like, we might as well see, but... Yeah, okay, Tom cannot learn any magic. Okay, then we also have the temple to explore. I feel like this temple was somewhere weird, right? Somewhere strange. In any case, I also want to sell my old armor now that I'm not using it. Damn, that's actually worth a fair bit. Crazy. I can like afford things again. Where was the temple? Shit. Because most things like are just like along the wall. They're not like hidden in like a pathway. Like a lot, I don't know, there's a lot of like hidden little pathway things, but I don't think like the actual important stuff is, but apparently the temple is. Okay, cool. Glad I checked. Alright, can any old games learn any new spells? No. Alright, then can Professor learn any new spells? No. Okay. Alright, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, sure. Alright, time to save, and then yeah, let's start up the second floor of the castle. That's crazy. I don't know how to feel about it, because like we're reaching a point in this game where like the end is in sight, you know? Like there's only 4 floors of the castle, and then like that's the game, that's it. You know, and like I don't know, I feel like I've been playing this game forever, but at the same time, honestly, like I don't feel ready for it to end. Not really. You know? Like not really, no. I could play this game forever, I feel like. Like, genuinely. I don't know, you give me like the silly little Famicom graphics and the sound chip. And then, you know, the piece of paper, and it all just works. It all just works really well. I find it charming, I do. Alright. Like, don't get me wrong, the music's not like not good in this game. I would not describe this game as sounding good. But it's charming, I think. It's a charming little game. Or maybe I'm just Stockholmed. I've played too much of it. Maybe. Maybe. That's a pretty high possibility, let's be honest here. Hi, Potato. Potato's just sitting on the computer chair. I have a blanket like draped on it right now. And he's making biscuits, purring as loudly as possible. I am talking about you, yeah. Yeah. Alright. So we have 5 ladders heading up. I don't know if they're all going to connect to one another. I don't really know how I want to handle the mapping of this. I don't... Because they might all connect is the fear. They might just all connect is my big fear. Also, where... Because I already started the map for this next floor. I started it once and I like immediately died. Okay, here it is. Alright. Did I draw enough squares on this grid? Sorry, this grid looks tiny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Keep in mind that dungeons are 30 by 30. 36 does not give me a lot of wiggle room. No, it does not. No, it does not at all. Yikes. Well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, Debs? Not much you can. Alright. Okay. Okay. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? There's no way this map all lines up properly. There's no way, but... I probably shouldn't go into this map expecting it to be completely wrong. That's probably not, like, a good sign. Okay, so I should be facing south right now. Okay. Okay, walls on both sides. I turn around. There's a door. Exciting. I like the music. Maybe I do like the music in this game. Maybe it's time I start admitting this. Maybe it's time I start telling you that I actually like this game. You know? Maybe it's time, okay? Maybe it is. Can you handle that? 1, 2, into a door. Alright. Biting my tongue, holding my breath. All that kind of stuff I want right now. I'm just hoping this all lines up kind of decently on my piece of paper, because I just did not give myself any fucking wiggle room. I didn't do that. Alright. So I can just turn and be immediately into a wall. Yep. Then assuming same thing gonna happen here? Yes. Okay. So far that lines up good with my map. So far that's decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we turn. This is extremely similar to the lower floor so far. Just if you were wondering. Immediately a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Extremely similar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to count. Not today. Not any of these days. I feel like if playing this game doesn't teach you how to count, then who knows what will. Like it's hopeless. Like it's just hopeless. Alright, we got a door over there. Yeah. Yeah. This is so fucking similar to the previous floor. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna crash into the other part of this floor already mapped. It's gonna crash and burn. It's gonna crash and fucking burn, like, really quickly. Oh, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now this is gonna be the big moment of truth kind of section. So on my map, now keep in mind, I was just guessing positions and whatnot, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need this wall over here to be 6 to line up with everything. What just happened? I just fell down to the previous floor, didn't I? It's been a bit since we had a trap like that. That's absolutely what just happened. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Oh my god, it's been so long, I don't even remember how he, like, marked, like, traps like that. Cause it... when was the last time I did that? Like, it was in the tower part, right? Like, it was before all the caves. Oh, there's tower floor 6. Tower floor 5. Tower floor 4. Tower floor 3. Something went terribly wrong when mapping tower floor 3, apparently. Tower 2. What game am I thinking of? Am I thinking of one of the other Deep Dungeon games? Dungeon floor 2. Dungeon 1. Tower floor 1. It's been since tower floor 1 that we had traps. That's crazy. That's crazy. And even then, I just essentially marked it as a ladder. I'd like to make it a bit clearer to make sure that I, like, understand that, like, you're forced to fall. I'm just gonna mark it with, like, 3 different arrows pointing downwards. Hopefully I understand that 3 arrows pointing down is enough to be like, hey, you're gonna fall. We're gonna fall, Depths. Okay, so basically, I don't fully know where I am anymore. I think I'm on the outer ring of this floor, though. And that's enough information for me to mark off, like, a fair bit of where I am. Okay, I think the exit's right around here. Yes, yes, okay. Honestly, I'll go through it just to get my bearings real quick. Also, apologies for all the cat BRBs and whatnot. It seems they thought I stopped streaming. It seems they thought this, but my other cat now it's back in the room. Give me 1 second. I just upped the sensitivity on the mic instead of lowering it. Well. Okay. Okay. Here we go again. Look at all those cats. Hell yeah. Is Milo scamming people again? Why does he do this so often? I turned my head to look at him and he's just sitting there all like stanced up and whatnot. Not like for fighting, but like posed, I guess I should say. You know? Hi. You been a fashion model, cat? Yeah? Yeah, they're gonna put you in the Fashion Nova? You want to sit on my lap. That's what you want. You can't sit on my lap right now. I have a giant notebook on my lap. And a microphone above my lap. And I have to hold a controller. I'm so sorry, Milo. Not right now. Please understand, I'm a terrible cat dad. Please understand. Please. I'm so sorry, Milo. I can't do it. I can't, you don't fit with everything else. Simply too big. Okay. Ba-da. Da-da-da-da-dum-bum. I'm just spamming the A button. I could have ended this entire fight on this turn, but I didn't. Oh, whatever. There he is. I think sometimes he just likes scamming people. Isn't that right, Milo? He's now thinking of how to kick Potato off of the chair. Having goats sit on your head might be a compromise if they stay out of your vision. This is true. But you see, Milo, he's not very smart. And what I mean by that is anytime he sits down, he will extend all of his claws. Just, I don't know, to be comfortable, to get a better grip. And he hasn't quite figured out that when he, like, you know, scratches the shit out of people, they tend to move more. Point is, I don't feel comfortable having that many claws right next to my eyeballs, you know? Isn't that like an infamous like streamer thing and whatnot? Was that like a streamer who got like their eyeball like scratched in the middle of a stream? Something like that. Like many years ago at this point, but I think that was a thing. I think so. Let's not repeat that. let's not do that. Yeah, of course not. Claws are terrifying. I don't know about terrifying. It depends on where they are. You know, if he's just like sitting on my lap when like, you know, I'm wearing like sweatpants and all that. Like, by the time the claw gets like through my like clothes and whatnot, it's like only a very little bit that it gets into the skin. And then as long as you don't move, it doesn't like scratch, it just like pierces. It's like getting a shot, except it's a cat claw. You get used to it. In theory, it shouldn't be painful, is my point. Yeah. But if you move, then, you know, it's a problem, but, you know, just like don't move. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we have 2 doors right next to one another. Fuck yeah. Fancy shit. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. I'm so happy to have the doors back. You don't understand how much easier it is to, like, map these dungeons when you have, like, you know, like actual rooms and like things to like check where you are. You know, like just having a frame of reference of where you're at in the dungeon is so incredibly helpful. Also, that's 2 golems. I've never successfully killed a single golem, not one. Fuck. Okay. Oh, okay, but Storm was enough to kill them. Maybe they do just die by magic. Sure, yeah, they died in a single hit. What? I'm sorry? What was that about? Just going back and double checking that I mapped things properly. Alright, oh sure, they just immediately die. We one-turn the entire fight. Also, we'll see how this lines up. Because there's a fair chance my map is fucked once again, because I made the mistake and whatnot of, I've entered this floor from 2 different ladders, and I'm unsure where those 2 ladders start. So, you know, the section that I did mapped based on the one ladder versus the other ladder, I'm expecting them to, you know, have different results and not line up properly with one another. They seem to be, really close to being mapped properly, though. I've lucked into this being decent, I think. I think I have. Like, I think at worst they're only a single tile off from where they should be, which like is fine. That's the sign reads barracks, barcades. What's that meant to mean? But okay. Alright. Why do I not know how to say the word barricades? Barricades, barricades! Oh my god, there we go. Fucking 4th try. What was that? What was that, Debs? Why do you not know how to read? Please save this country. Yeah? Okay, sir. Barricades. I was thinking of the bar arcades, okay? Okay. Let's be honest here. I'm like basically an alcoholic who doesn't drink, but I got the brain. And basically that means I'm always thinking about the bar. A tiny bit. You wanna go to a bar arcade? Same. 1, 2. Watching me say I didn't drink. I drank, just not often. When's the last time I drank? A couple of weeks ago? A month ago? Maybe a month ago. Right around a month, I think. Yeah. Something like that. See, I don't think like a normal person would be able to tell you, like, exactly when's the last time they had a drink. But like, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Look at all these little rooms. Look at them all. I want to examine that room. I just like, why are we having signs that like make this room something fancy? Like that feels weird. That feels like there's got to be something in here. It feels like there's got to be something. There has to be something, I feel like. There has to be. Nah. Chat, can I be like TMI for the first time ever, actually? What if I like say too many words? You know, what if I do this? TMI? Yeah, like too much information. Oh my god. Ew. What if I'm TMI for the first time ever? What if I am? What if I am? What if I am? No. For the first time? Yeah. No, but like... No, but like my nose has started growing like nose hair. Which like is fine, I guess, but oh my fucking god, it gets like so itchy. And like what the fuck? What the fuck? At what point in my life does the nose hair stop being itchy? Because at some point, someone's gotta tell me. You don't have a nose trimmer? Well, it's just now started growing hair. Should I get a nose trimmer? Never. Never. I'm gonna need to get like a fucking like thing of tweezers and like what the fuck? What do you mean you gotta fucking tweezer your nose? What the hell? Like what the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean that's like a thing? So that's my life. No, but what do you mean never? I feel like there has to be a point where like, you know, the hair is like fully grown in and it's like settled, you know? I feel like there's gotta be. There has to be. You know? There has to be a point where the body is just like, yeah, nose hair exists. And it's not a fly. It is in fact hair, you know? Like at some point the brain's gonna figure this out. At some point it's gonna know this. Sometimes you don't notice how long they're until you shave and you're like, wait, that's not like your mustache. No. Hate this. Hate this. What the fuck? So are nose trimmers real? Are we sure this is a real thing? Yes? I don't even know what that would look like. Yeah? We're heading over to the computer. They feel weird. They probably feel better than the fucking hair. What the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen a nose trimmer before. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Find it more convenient than tweezers? There probably would be. Yeah, definitely. Hurts less? I'd believe that. What the fuck? This is like a... How many people use nose trimmers? Is it like just like not a common thing in America? I've never... Let's say a lot. The fuck? What the fuck? Huh. Huh. 70% of Gen X and baby boomers. Huh. Okay then. Sure. Yeah. Alright. It's funny some people use them on the ears. Yeah, I keep seeing that, and I don't know how to feel about that. I didn't realize. So what do you mean my ears are gonna start growing hair? What do you mean? How am I just now finding out about this? Smiles. Dead father. Let's be honest here. That's what this is. Let's be honest. Oh. Not everyone has long ear hair. Yeah, but my ears don't grow like any hair. I didn't realize that was a thing. Interesting. Anyway. Where am I? Alright. In a hallway. I see where I am. Cool. Hi, Flo. Hi. Hi. Alright. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen like a nose trimmer in like anyone's bathrooms that I've been in. Like maybe, but I don't think I would have noticed that that's what it was. I would have probably just been like fancy toothbrush. Probably a combo shaver? I see. Maybe. I don't know, I do the fucking manual shaving shit, you know? I'm behind on the times. I'm fucking behind. Ah. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Sign reads storage. Okay, sure. Storage that has keys? That'd be cool. Do I want to check it out? I kind of do, honestly. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me turn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, just 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I want to examine this room. In particular, this corner here. So there's nothing in storage. Nothing in storage at all. I feel like there should be something. I feel like there should, but okay. I guess. Alright. Ah. Strange. It's all strange. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. You see, I can count even when sneezing. That's the power of, I don't know, the brain. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got a door in front of me. Alright. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2. And then we're turning around that. Very simple dungeon. But it is interesting how we haven't found, like, any of the other ladders. It's very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have a door. Can you believe that? Can you fucking believe that? That they put a door in this video game. Hi, Doopy. Doopy, how was Resident Evil 2? No saves, no heals, no ammo, no time, no visuals, no sound. How was it? 1, 2, 3. I need to recount that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that all makes sense. Okay. Much easier than the tofu runs after. Tofu. Flo, is that what you were talking about tofu earlier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I see. Nothing in here. Very strange. I do want to loop around real quick. Also, especially because like there's no enemies, which is strange. And just quickly check this area. Okay. Nothing. Weird. Don't like it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not familiar with Tofu's design. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, but can everyone follow Dubious, by the way? Can everyone go do this, please? Like the food? No, I'm familiar with the food, but not like the Resident Evil 2 character. Flo, did you watch Dubious' stream? Flo, what if I put you on the spot? 1, 2, 3. What if I do this? What if I do this? I thought it was a mod. I don't think so. No. Yeah. You have to do an escape sequence with only a knife and some healing. Nice. And I'm sure you did great. And you beat it immediately. I'm sure you beat it first try. 1, 2, 3. It was like the easiest thing ever. You know? You used 1 billion save states. Well, let's... I don't know how to spin this. You shaved your eyebrows. Okay. Alright, sure. Trimmed, oh. I see. Kinda boring. No, but fair, you know. What if you had no eyebrows? I don't think it would look right on you, Dubious. I feel like you need the thick brows, I think. You know? Yeah. You'd prefer it if Jam went browless? I think Jam can be browless. You get bushy brows. That's fair, yeah. Same for the most part, but like I'm fine with it, honestly. I've had people ask me what I used to fill in my brows before. I don't do anything. I just wake up and you know, I always just kind of stand there and it's like I don't do anything. I'm just standing here and like it's very humbling. Where the fuck am I? Truly the biggest mystery of all time. No, but like, does any of this make sense? No. Okay, but if you rotate it, it still doesn't make sense. Depths. Like, did you just map it completely wrong? Oh, I probably just insert the room. Oh, yeah, this is a different room. I see. How are you so fabulous? I was born this way. I don't know about that. 1, 2, 3. I don't think my eyebrows look that good. I think it's borderline half like an insult, you know? It's like, oh, Dubs, your brows are like so thick. It's like, okay. They love to tell me to save the country. They love to do this. 1, 2, 3. I fell in a hole. You were an evil video game. You were an evil video game sometimes. You were an evil video game sometimes, by the way. You were an evil video game. You're an evil video game. Though I do gotta end stream soon, don't I? I guess that lines up timing-wise. Oh. What if... Never mind. Hashtag never mind. Hashtag this streamer would never make a joke. Hashtag never mind. Hashtag I don't know where I am. I never do. Why did Professor just take that much damage? And where am I? Is this the music from... Can I tell you a secret? This is the music from the first floor, right? I don't fully recognize it. I don't. Which makes me think, what if I got warped up to the third floor? You know? Is this a different theme? Well, it's different from the second floor, which is what I was on. It's definitely different from that. We'll see if I find my footing. We'll see. Nah. Whoa. You mean now I can hear it again. This is your fault. This is just the evil loop. But I didn't see any other path. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm kind of in hell. It's fine. More farming in this game is always good. I just need to have the best armor in the game like 10 hours too early. It's fine. I mean, I could just... You know what? What if I respected myself? What if I respected myself instead? Okay. So it has like a 50% chance of failing. But I have this. Which in theory, yes, teleports me to the town. But also because this game is fucking silly. The town is not the town. Like, it is the town, but you can't access the town from the town. You have to access the town through the dungeon. So now we're in the town. Okay. Alright. Well, we made some progress. Yeah, no, we did a fair bit of progress today, honestly. We finished the cave section. We finished the cave floor 4. Yeah, we did that, which was relatively quick all in all. There wasn't much left there. We did the entirety of the first floor of the castle. We did a lot of item management. I'd say we got... Let me count. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We're gonna say 30. 35, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'd say we explored like half of the second floor of the castle. We made like an L shape around it all, you know? Like, yeah, square-wise and whatnot, we've like gone everywhere, but we haven't like actually. Yeah, I'd say we're about halfway done with the second floor, maybe. I am a bit concerned about it though. I have my concerns. But yeah, I'd say we're about halfway done with the second floor. If you had a twerk emote, this is where you would use it. Stop having a twerk off in my chat. Nya. Nya 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 nya. You gotta have the bulge grab emote instead. But like don't. But like maybe. I feel like once a year and whatnot, like a lot of VTubers get a bulge grab emote. And then like a couple months after, Twitch is like, hey, you can't have a bulge grab emote. You can't do that. It breaks TOS. So then like everyone loses their like emote privileges, and then they're always like, damn, how dare Twitch do this? It happens every year. You think Twitch might let it get away with a twerk emote? I feel like Twitch is definitely more lax with twerk. I feel, yeah, they definitely are, but I don't know anything. this is not legal advice, by the way. I forgot to write down that I'm working on the second floor of the castle. I should do that. Castle 2. Okay. Chat. Chat. We did it. We lived. Can you believe this? Can you believe that we hashtag lived another stream of Deep Dungeon? I'm trying to think how much longer it's gonna take. If I was to guess, honestly, probably 2 more streams. Probably. Probably. Because, like, what? We still have to finish the second floor. We have to finish the third floor. And then we have to beat the game on the 4th floor. If I was to guess, yeah, probably 2 streams left of this game. Damn, it's coming to a close. We're starting to get there. That's fucking crazy. I kind of didn't think this game was ever gonna end. Like, when I did the 15-hour marathon stream of this game, and then at the end of the marathon realized I was like a quarter of the way through the game. Not even a quarter, like, at the end of the marathon, what? I like checked the walkthrough to make sure I was like on track, and like I was on step 2. After 15 hours, I was on like the 2nd step of the game. Like... I didn't think we would ever beat it, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think so. But... I think we might get there. I think we might. I think the game might be beatable. I think we just might be able to do this. So, yeah, that's cool. Alright. What if we go to the chatting scene and we like do the chatting thing? OBS, I pushed the chatting scene button. OBS. Try it again. I believe in you. There we go. There we go. The dungeon might have an end. It might. And then we get to play Deep Dungeon 4. Or honestly, probably literally any other game. I like don't know what I'm gonna do after this. You know what? I forgot to talk about that, didn't I? I like here and there and whatnot, like off stream. I've been like trying to play like Mario Kaizo, right? But like all of the Kaizo maps are like designed for people who already know like every Super Mario mechanic ever, you know? So I like start it, and then I like start up the very first level, and then I like have no idea what I'm doing, and I die for like an hour straight, and then I look it up and it's like, oh, apparently you can just walk through this shell after you throw it. Interesting, you know? But point is, I'm like really bad at video games, like currently. Like I have not like been actively playing like games that require like a reaction time or anything like that. Like when I get back to like actually playing video games, oh my god, it's gonna be like so bad. Like it's gonna be so rough, you know? But thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me put away the notebook and whatnot and like actually get over to the computer. Let me do that instead of yapping forever. You know, you believe in me? Thank you. But what if I just play Milo scamming people again? The fuck? Hi, Ro. Yeah, but probably more Deep Dungeon tomorrow. Yeah, damn, crazy. Probably more Deep Dungeon tomorrow. That's really all I know. Okay, I gotta get to the computer. Alright. Alright. This game's fun. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I didn't even kill anyone today. Hell yeah. I didn't even think about killing anyone today. Huh. Hell yeah. That's nice. No one died. Except for someone in our party in the game. Like in chat? Yeah, no one died in chat. I'm always killing people. And no one died this stream. It's cool. You know? You could kill someone the last minute for tradition's sake. No! We are trying to break that tradition. No. Does anyone have any raid suggestions, by the way? Does anyone know of like those Twitch streamer things? Anyone know of them? Yeah, can we CPS? We can CPS. Don't kill Jam. Yeah, we can raid PS. We can do this. I don't got anything else to say. I got nothing else. This brain, it's got no more words. I want pizza rolls. You should give me pizza rolls. Does that count? That's my final say, okay? Final word is I want pizza rolls.